past is not lost. The past lives inside us. Encoded in the double helix are the experiences of our ancestors. After 3 decades of research, our engineers have forged the cutting edge of biotechnological interfaces. We have unlocked the lives of our forebears. We have opened a window into the past. This is total immersion entertainment. With the press of a button, you will experience the most pivotal moments in history. All from the comfort of home. Welcome to Helix, where the past is your playground.
Hello and welcome to Assassin's Creed Unity. For my annual playthrough, I'm going to be doing a high ground challenge. There will be moments where the high ground challenge is impossible, especially places like the prologue, because we need to get on the ground when we're fighting Tomadi Carnelian, and also as Arno when he's a kid. Can't have him climbing up on rooftops and stuff. But for the majority of the game, I need to make sure that we're off the ground. If Arno falls to the ground but lands on like a table, then that's fine. Because if there's a building nearby, near the table, then Arno can just jump to the building and climb back up. There'll be moments where the game will put us on the ground to start with, but I just need to get to high ground as soon as possible as well. Main targets, you have to actually kill them with the hidden blade. You can't shoot them in the head with a weapon, because what will happen is they'll just fall on the ground and they'll just lay there until you go over there and stab them. So in the cases of the main targets, I'm allowed to get on the ground, but there's a lot of targets where I could basically be close to them while not being on the ground and then do an air assassination on them and take them out that way, as long as I get back off the ground. Like, for example, when I kill, what's his face? Friggin' Sever. When I kill him, I can, like, do a air assassination as long as I'm getting off the ground as soon as the air assassination's finished as well. Hey there, Dr. Casper. Yet that leap of fail won't be redeemable yet. And for this, because I'm doing a challenge, it means that I'll only be able to have Arno hit something that's not the ground. But there's plenty of parts where we can just do a leap of fail off of a building and land on a building and die from it. Hey there, Anasune. How's things going? Good morning, Theory. Welcome on in. Thanks for putting in the command for high ground. So they're the rules. Hey there, Ryu. How's it going? So, because I haven't even started the playthrough yet, the count of fails is 0. The silly thing about this game is that you can't actually put subtitles on until you literally are in the opening scene of the prologue. But not straight away. You have to wait for the cutscene to play, and then when the cutscene plays and you are able to move the character, that's when the game is like, oh, now you can put subtitles on and all that kind of stuff. I did a playthrough recently where I did 100%, but I had to delete that save file because the way that they do it is that you have one save file, it's tied to your account. So when you finish the game, if you want to replay everything from scratch, you need to delete your save file, your hard save file, and also your cloud save, because if you just delete your save on your hard drive, the game will automatically load up your cloud save. So all that progress, all that time spent in that playthrough, I can't keep it as a, here's this save file where I did this playthrough. Whereas with other games in the series, you can be like, hey, this is the playthrough where I did this. See, I've got the save file. And I can actually keep it and not save over it. But for this game and Syndicate, and even for Splinter Cell Blacklist, which came out in 2013, they were like, nah, we don't want to do that. We want to make sure that you only have one save file. And that if you want to start the game from scratch and experience everything again, fresh, you need to delete your save file. We can't have multiple saves. Are you crazy? So I'm glad that they got rid of that when they actually did Origins. Chronicles games don't have anything like that either. Although, I guess they do in a way, but at least you can restart the game and still go. You can't get your collectibles again, but you can still go around and do the side objectives and stuff. And so they're doing alright, just taking a short break from Rogue before you get back to clearing the maps out. Could definitely get a bit tedious if done for too long straight. Absolutely. Oh yeah, you don't want to burn yourself out on that stuff. There's no point pushing forward on something if you're not going to enjoy it as well. So out of all these, the only one that we can actually access is this one, the top left, The Tragedy of Jacques de Molay. Another thing too with this playthrough, I won't be doing Paris stories, I won't be doing murder mysteries, I won't be doing any side content except for the main game and the Dead Kings DLC when I get to that as well.
Last of the heroic Knights Templar, Jacques de Molay was a man of principle, a towering intellect, betrayed by those he trusted. In this episode of Fallen Heroes, experience Jacques de Molay's final tragic hours through the eyes of one of his closest friends and advisors.
Who goes there?
A friend of the temple.
Floirac. The Council's message was absolute. You're not welcome here.
I must speak with the Grand Master.
He's in session. They all are. Another day, perhaps.
King Philip disagrees.
Damn you, man. Why you're not rotting in a cell at this moment, I cannot fathom.
We are betrayed. Draw your swords, men. Defend the temple. Not you, brother. I have a different task for you. Come with me.
King Philip's moving faster than we expected.
Another hand is at work here.
Oh,
The Assassins.
assassins. I thought the Mongol Khans broke their power decades ago.
The Assassins are far older than Masyaf, my friend. Their anarchic delusions are virulent as the plague, less easily eradicated.
Alright, to break immersion here, let's go into the options. Alright, I want to keep all that on. Sound, effects, and voice. Alright, I want to change this a little bit. Okay, put that to 8, put this to 5, and keep that at 10. And subtitles on. So this is when the game lets you actually put the subtitles on. You can't do it before now. You have to do it now, in the middle of gameplay. Like, who thought that was a great idea? Like, seriously. Like, imagine if there was a game that had a really intense first-person prologue, and there was camera shake and all this kind of stuff. And only then, after you'd finished that sequence, they were like, oh, by the way, now you can access the options to turn camera shake off. You know, things like this. It's like, for people who need subtitles, why force them to have to wait until they're already into the game and have already heard dialogue before putting the subtitles on? You know, because there might be some people who literally need them, like they have to have them. Otherwise, they won't be able to tell the story, you know, or understand the story. You know, things like that. But anyway, that is now changed. And obviously, we cannot get off the ground at the moment, but there will be some little bits here and there, but I'm not really counting this prologue or the one with Arno, because there's no way as Arno to get on top of something. And while we do get on top of something here, there's no real reason to include it.
We will not prevail this night, but if you make haste, we may yet save our order.
What must I do?
Go to the tower. Take the sword and the book. Hide them. They must not fall into the assassin's hands.
Grandmaster, I
Go!
will.
Got ya!
So there might be some points where I can just use the high ground to get to where I need to go. Here we go. Oh, that's good, Ryu. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. We're working on a new drawing. That's excellent. I hope it's going well. Just going through the missions, Arno. Sometimes when it comes to challenges, I do optional objectives as well, but not for this challenge.
Stop it!
But there'll be plenty of Unity action on the channel because I still have phases.
The tower. They've breached the tower. They've taken them.
For its 10th anniversary to do. Living Dead Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Alright. So we're going to get to a point where we have to fight him on the ground.
You won't get away!
Alright. I like how the music stops now. Oh no, it's going to start up again. Alright, the game's not letting me climb everything. That arrow that just landed at the ground. I never noticed that before. Alright, so in that little part there were some bits that it wouldn't let me actually climb up on something. But we've now gotten past that prologue. The next one with Arno is when he's a little kid, so there's no way to get off the ground and stay off the ground for that part. Hey there, Dreadnought. You wish there was a redeem to go on a rampage. I actually had that for GTA 5 once when I was playing that. And I don't think anyone used it. For Red Dead Redemption 2, I had Paint the Town Red, which was basically just go and shoot and just keep on doing that until I got killed. That was popular for that game. But yeah, I don't know if I'd do it for Assassin's Creed games, though. Good job, Thomas.
Pope Clement, hear me? Before this year is out, you will answer for your crimes before God Almighty. And you, King Philip, no punishment is too heinous for the great evil you have inflicted upon the temple. I curse you! Curse you to the 13th generation of your blood! You shall be cursed!
Consumed in flames of hunger and wrath, thus came the age of true wisdom to a blistering close. The Knights Templar, once the proud shepherds of order, peace, and illumination, were no more.
Yeah, let's get a sniffer running. If Abstergo pings us, pull me out. Okay. I have a visual. Hey there. This is probably disorienting, so I'll be brief. I'm Bishop, not my real name, obviously, but that's as much as you'll get today. Please listen carefully. Abstergo is using you, hijacking your neurons to help them sift through genetic memory data. These guys have their fingers in countless corporations, governments, media outlets, and NGOs. But now, they want control over history itself. If that doesn't frighten you, it should. But we're here to stop them, and I need your help. Deacon, preload gene sequence, AD16, B13, I87.
Yep, spooling it up.
Last week, we gained access to a bank of unsequenced memories in Abstergo's Helix servers. For now, we'd like you to experience a small sample. This should help you understand our struggle. And after that, you can decide for yourself what comes next. We'll be waiting.
Arno.
Can't I go with you, Father?
Courage, my boy. You wait just here. I will return when this hand reaches the top.
That's forever.
Not as long as all that. And when I get back, we'll see the fireworks. And Arno, no exploring, hmm?
Yes, Father.
Angela Gallupo voices young Elise,
You'd rather
and they're
sit
the other
without?
roles
Too slow.
that she plays in the series as well. Going all the way back to Assassin's Creed 2 as Christina, Ezio's first love.
Ma sublime pig! Je parie qu'il va se rompre le cou.
Garde, attrapez-les. You're gonna get such a thrashing.
Quickly. Allez. Bet you can't steal one.
Thief! Put that back!
Thief! You are filth!
You know what the penalty is for stealing.
Someone's done a mod where you can actually play the whole game as Arno when he's this age. Running around, climbing on buildings, stabbing folks.
Hurry, through here. Did you see their faces when we stole those apples?
I'm Arno.
Elise.
I'm here with my father.
So am I. He has important business with the king.
What should we do now?
Shh. Listen. Don't worry, they'll never think to look for us in here.
It was my fault. I'm the one who took the apple.
Let's see where they're going.
Monsieur Franklin,
Hurry,
I sincerely
something...
hope this unfortunate affair does not darken your opinion of our nation.
Monsieur, if we judged nations by the character of their
Elise.
criminals,
Father?
we should all be called barbarians.
Come here, girl, now.
Father?
Fuck you, Shay.
Come away, boy.
Arno. Arno. Look at me.
Can't win fairly at cards, so you stoop to thieving, you bastard!
Calm down, Victor. I've only come for my watch.
It's my watch. I want it fairly.
Well, in a just world, Victor, I would agree with you, but this is not a just world. This is France.
You're a dead man.
Oh, step lightly there. You'll hurt yourself.
I just had a nice chat with your brother.
You go. Fetch the marshals.
Hold on a minute. Diable.
I've got it, Victor.
The game is like, no, you will not get off the ground as soon as possible.
Victor.
Jeez, they don't give you much time.
Victor.
Je vous imagine bien la bague au doigt.
Casper, nice start. Yeah, that's the thing about challenge runs. The games don't always want to cooperate. Come on, Arno. Do some side ejects, mate.
Sorry.
No worries, Mr. Gote. Thank you so very much for the lurk.
Je vous imagine bien la bague au doigt.
Alright, let's try going the other side of the street.
I'll kill you!
I say.
Victor! I'll kill you!
I say.
Sorry.
Victor! I'll kill you!
I say.
I say.
Victor! I'll kill you!
I say.
Sorry.
Victor!
I say.
Sorry.
Victor! You're dead!
There's not much wiggle room to trail the guys there. There isn't, though. The game is not giving me a big window of, grace to be able to get off the ground.
I'll kill you!
Okay, let's go this way this time.
I say.
Sorry.
Ah. Arno's foot stopped for a slight second before moving on, and then it was like, ran out of time. No, Arno, why'd you do that for?
I say.
Sorry.
You could have made that jump, Arno, without falling down and grabbing.
Victor!
I say.
Sorry.
Like one little stoppage, which I can't help. It's an automatic thing that Arno's doing. One little stoppage like that is enough time for the game to be like, you failed the chase.
I say.
Sorry.
Victor!
That's a high ground challenge, Beavis, so I have to be off the ground.
I say.
Obviously, there's moments where I can't help but be on the ground. But yeah, I'm doing a specific challenge.
Victor! You're dead!
I say.
It's RNG at this point as to what movements he'll do. I'm basically pressing the exact same buttons, not doing anything different.
Dead.
You need to be doing that, citizen.
I say.
Sorry.
Over! Urgh. Jesus Christ. You don't always have to do parkour down over stuff.
Victor!
Beavis, thoughts on the next installment of the franchise? Not going to buy it until I know about Infinity, but there's a lot of issues with Ubisoft at the moment, and I don't really care for them that much.
Victor! You're dead!
Yeah, I'm more interested in Infinity, because rumor is you need it to play any of the games. Okay, so this is the rest of the stream chasing Hugo. Could be.
Victor!
I say.
Sorry.
How dare you?
Pardon, madam. Gentlemen, please, we can come to an understanding. Please, excuse him, he's not housebroken.
So I am going to have to get on the ground at some point, because we need to tackle him. Yeah, I'm going to have to tackle him. So this part's exempt.
Thick-headed blacksmith like you probably can't even read or watch.
Come over here and say that!
No.
Get back here! Over there! Écartez-vous de lui!
Keeping up? Shall I call a break?
Damn it. There we go, first fail. Even though it's inside a building, that is still the ground inside a building. And of course, I have to redo this part again every time at this point. And I can't skip this cutscene. Beavis, Ubisoft seems determined to shoot themselves in the foot. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's so many issues with Ubisoft.
Can't I go with you, Father?
But my main concern is just basically Infinity.
You wait just here.
Clip, dude, Red Dead 2 is hard. Have any tips for timing train robberies?
That's forever.
Not as long as all that.
Nothing really. I mean,
we'll see the fireworks.
If you're going for like the challenge where you have to rob 5 trains, you can pretty much just get on the back of a train. Like you just go to a train station, get on the train, go somewhere, and then when the train stops, just go to one of the cars behind you and just pick one thing out and then escape. Because it's still, like, if you're doing it that. But if it's in a mission, or if it's just you don't want to do a train robbery, then it's probably best to have your XP for, like, Deadeye and stuff as high as you can get it. Lucas, yeah, your tip is don't get killed. Well, that's definitely a good tip to have. Okay, so until we do this memory, every time I fail the challenge, I have to restart and go through this again. So that's why it's called a challenge.
Just you wait till the guards get here.
Quickly, quickly.
At least we don't have to do, like, the 1307 sequence all over again.
Bet you can't steal one.
Thief! Put that back!
Yeah, Lucas, that's because it's not active yet.
What happened?
It won't be for a while either. I want to get to a certain point in the story first. But anyway, it'll have to be slightly different for this game because I'm doing a challenge. So
Got you now.
when I do a leap of fail, when it's active, I'll have Arno go to the highest point possible, but I'll have to have him jump on the same building so he doesn't hit the ground. Well, now that you said that, Lucas, I won't activate it for the rest of the stream now. So everyone else can blame you for me not activating it. This is not how it works on my channel. I don't get dictated to on my channel or in real life.
Hurry, they're here. Did you see their faces when we stole those apples?
I'm Arno.
Elise.
I'm here with my father.
So am I. He has important...
Alright, I can skip this cutscene.
Monsieur Franklin, I sincerely hope this unfortunate affair...
Cliff, you're in a side quest specialist on Red Dead 2, and you have maxed out your stats, but you still don't really know how to play the game very well. You haven't played in about 5 years, by the way. You have 50% save. I see, yeah. Yeah, well, I don't really know what sort of, like, tactics you could do with train robberies, because it's pretty much, you know, like, if you're doing them, then you need to make sure, you know, you just got as much ammo and stuff as possible, and that. But yeah, probably just treat it like any other mission where it's like, you know, you got to be careful with your shots and all that kind of stuff. Casper, wait, what happened? You were gone for 3 minutes. Well, I was going to activate the leap of fail at a certain point, but Lucas wanted me to do it straight away and was quite rude about it, to be honest. So I said for the rest of the stream it won't be active. I'm not a monkey that does what people tell me when they tell me to do it. You killed my father. Big mistake.
So you stoop to thieving, you bastard!
Calm down, Victor. I've only come for my watch.
It's my watch. I want it fairly.
Well, in a just world, Victor, I would agree with you, but this is not a just world. This is France.
You're a dead man.
Oh, step lightly there. You'll hurt yourself.
I just had a nice chat with your brother.
Hugo, fetch the marshals.
Hold on a minute. Diable.
I've got it, Victor.
I say. Sorry.
No, Arno, I didn't want you to go through that. Casper, no, I mean, why are you back here? Because I landed inside a building on the ground of the building. So I had to count that as a fail. Oh, Arno, climb up the fucking tree, mate.
Victor! I'll kill you!
Well, thanks for the apology, Lucas. I do appreciate it. Sorry if I came off as really harsh. It's just that there was another occasion, I think, in another stream where
Pardon, madam.
it was a similar kind of thing.
Gentlemen, please, we can come to an understanding. Please, excuse him, he's not housebroken.
Okay, so we need to actually tackle him. And the only way to tackle him is to get on the ground. So this is exempt. Oh, come off it.
Thick-headed blacksmith like you probably can't even read a watch.
Come over here and say that!
No.
Alright, that's what did me in last time. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it was that building there where I jumped. Because I thought Arno was going to jump and grab at the wall, but he jumped down and went into the building. Hey there, Stan. Lucas, how many AC games are there? Well, I guess it depends. Like, there's main games and side games and stuff. I mean, I've got 17 games that I'm doing in this marathon, like Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed Bloodlines. But Bloodlines isn't like a main entry. Then you got Assassin's Creed 2 that I did, Assassin's Creed 3, then Assassin's Creed Liberation, Assassin's Creed 4, Assassin's Creed Unity, Assassin's Creed Syndicate, the Chronicles trilogy, which is 3 games in and of itself, Assassin's Creed Origins and Odyssey and Valhalla and Mirage. But I don't play Rogue, so that's not part of the marathon. But yeah, so there's 17 games right there, not including Rogue and all the other side ones. Yes, Dan, 12 main games, 3 Chronicles ones. I guess you could also count them as one, but I like to count them as individual ones. Okay, so just to recap what has happened in this playthrough. So, chasing, what's his face? I can't remember the name of the dude that we were, whether it was Victor or Hugo or whatnot. But there was a point where I had to get on the ground to tackle him. So that part was exempt, the tackling part. And then I wanted Arno to jump to a building, but he landed on the ground inside the building instead. So I had to restart the memory. And because of where the memory is, it also includes that little prologue with Arno in the past as well. So now I just need to get to the building. Hey there, Ayad. Haven't gotten to Syndicate yet, no. That'll be the next game after this one's finished. And for Syndicate, I'll be doing a 100% playthrough. Yeah, Lucas, yeah, 17 games in the series. That I'm covering at least, and then more after that. Because you got like, you know, there's a Nintendo DS Altair game, Altair Chronicles as well. Then one mobile game is still playable, AC Rebellion, but you think they stopped adding new events to it when Jade was announced. But then Tencent said Jade will be delayed because they're focusing manpower on their own projects. Yeah, I also wouldn't be surprised if they need to reconfigure the game so that it ties into the Infinity platform. The De La Serre estate. Here we go. Alright, getting on the ground in a building is fine as long as it's not the ground floor. Look, you didn't know this until you saw it in a store. AC is on the Switch. Oh yeah, do you mean Black Flag and Rogue? Alright, so the game will not activate the next part until I touch the ground here, so this will be exempt. Oh cool, Yeah, because Lizzie, who watches the stream, she got that version as well, the bundle. So you think Ezio Collection and Pirate Collection are on the Switch? That's right. Yeah, the Ezio Collection is on there too.
And where in God's name have you been?
Ha! Got you now, you little shit!
Just a little misunderstanding. Nothing to...
Your master's harboring a common criminal. In broad daylight, he broke into my home and stole my watch.
Did he indeed? Well, I'm sure the Marshalsea would be more than willing to sort this out.
Sort what out, Olivier?
A most serious accusation against your ward, sir.
He robbed me.
Of what, precisely? Wait for me in my library.
Don't give me that look. Victor cheats when he plays Pharaoh. Everyone knows it.
Arno? Who are you talking to?
No one, monsieur.
You'll be happy to learn I persuaded Olivier to leave off calling the Marshalsea. Again.
Je vous remercie, monsieur.
What is this? The 6th time? The 7th? Perhaps a new hobby might be better for your health.
Well, I find playing cards affords many opportunities for fresh air and exercise.
We'll talk about this later. I have business in town and must collect Elise before I can attend to it.
Elise is here?
Only for the night. She returns to Paris first thing tomorrow.
She'll need an escort. Won't she, with you so preoccupied?
One of you running amok is quite enough. Remain here and see if Olivier has any chores for you.
I'm sure he does.
What was that?
Give my regards to Elise.
I like that. I wasn't even trying to get the optional objectives, because they're not a concern for this playthrough. If I don't get them, it's okay. But yeah, there's just some missions where it's just natural to get them. Yeah, so that's the details of the High Ground Challenge, Lucas. I've done it before with Liberation, which was a pain, because in Liberation you've got the bayou area with all the swamps and trees and everything, and there's not... It was like, when I was playing through it with this challenge on Liberation, it was like, okay, this doesn't count, this counts. This doesn't count, this counts. Had to switch up, as I went along. Stan Pharaoh foreshadowing? I know, right? It's interesting to think, because if you look at Origins, I don't know what it's called, because to me, Alpha, well, I guess Alpha, but yeah, Alpha comes first. So, I think it was the Alpha footage of Origins where it was literally Arno, his character model, and the parkour from Unity was in Origins to begin with, but that would have just been when they were working on it. Before they decided to change the parkour for some reason. I mean, animations aside, I don't expect Bayek to have the acrobatic kind of thing that Arno has, but still. Yeah, Lucas, it definitely will be. Yeah, sometimes you don't really know how, I don't always test my challenges all the way through off stream. I feel it's better for me to do a challenge when I haven't done it yet and do it on stream, so that people who come in to see me stream a challenge, they're actually seeing me do it for the first time ever, and working the ins and outs. I can come up with the challenge rules and be like, right, okay, can't touch the ground. I know enough about the game to know that main targets, you can't kill them. The game will literally not let you kill them unless you're killing them with the hidden blade. So you absolutely have to get to where they are and kill them with the hidden blade. So you can't, you could hide in a haystack. I guess for some missions I could do it. Rui is going to be different though, because he's actually already up on a roof. So technically with Rui it won't matter, because he's already on a roof. Sever, I could kill him in the haystack, but it's also getting off the ground as well. So whether I kill an enemy in a haystack or not, Arno still has to touch the ground when he gets out of the haystack. So I think it's probably better just to keep it so that with all the main targets, it has to be a hidden blade kill, obviously. But I have to stay off the ground until I get close enough to do it. Stan, do we know the name of the Templar we played in Prologue? Not too sure, but I'm pretty sure that the actor who plays Arno actually voices him. The icons were also from Unity. You remember that video? Funny how it wasn't from Syndicate, but from Unity. Yeah, it's funny that, isn't it? Lucas, you've always admired how great all the AC games look, and the mechanics are usually a step above the rest. Yeah, they definitely can look really, really good. They can do a good job at bringing the environment to life and all that kind of stuff. But I feel like they've slipped in quality in recent years, though. Like, they can still do environments that look good, but I think they're still stuck in 2020 graphics. And I don't think that's going to change moving forward, because I don't really see anything yet, anyway, that would suggest that we're... Like, if you look at a game like Hellblade 2, like, you can tell that we're actually, you know, to be honest, it still doesn't feel like we're in a different gen than PS4 and Xbox One. You know, there's definitely going to be improvements that people who aren't aware of won't pick up on. Like, I'm sure that people who have a really good technical eye have probably noticed all the games now that are more advanced than what they were, you know, a year ago. But I mean to say, for me anyway, there hasn't been any game that's come out recently, except for Hellblade 2, that has made me go, whoa, this is beyond last gen. You know what I mean? Okay, so we're not in a memory at the moment, which means that whenever I fail a challenge rule outside of a memory, I just add to the fail count. There's no way to do like a reload of a memory when you're not inside one. But I still have to be careful, of course. It's going to be interesting too, because of not normally having to worry about not being on the ground and getting to areas that, you know, so that memory start is on another floor, and the only way we can access it is by going on the ground. Alright, so I've got to make an exception for going on the ground for this part. The only way to get in there is to do this. There we go.
Thrown out onto the street yet?
Oh, you would love that, wouldn't you?
It'd break my heart.
Olivier, if I weren't here, who'd do all your work for you?
The horses need brushing, boy. Get to it.
Certainement, monsieur.
Sire de la Serre, wait! Nom de Dieu. Nom de Dieu, nom de Dieu.
Some trouble, mon ami?
A letter for Sire de la Serre. It's very important.
Oh, calm yourself, Perrault. That letter won't reach Monsieur de la Serre any faster if you drop dead of exhaustion. Give it here. I'll catch him.
You must receive it today. It's very...
Very important. Yes, I heard you the first time. I'll see that he gets it.
Alright, so Arno starts on the ground.
Monsieur de la Serre! Stop! Make way, make way!
Alright, so I need to get on the ground to interact with this. Lucas, Ghost of Tsushima was like that for you? Everything was just gorgeous? Oh yeah, that game is brilliant. Like, it came out 4 years ago now, but it's still amazing. Like, I really enjoyed it a lot. For me, it's up there with Red Dead Redemption 2. Stan, a letter? A revenge letter, is it? Revenge. Revenge, is it?
Monsieur de la Serre! Mes excuses. Wrong carriage. What I need is a bird's eye view.
Okay, Arno's on the ground now, automatically. Now he has to get off of it. Allons! Allons, Jontem! Actually, that's not what they say. There's an NPC that says something in French. Yeah, Lucas, the original release, yeah, the PlayStation, the PS4, like, that was what it was originally released on. It came out in 2020. But yeah, the PC port was recently, which is cool that people on PC will be able to play that game. It really, really is great. I actually got it through PS Plus, but I'd be willing to actually pay money to own it. Oh, really, Lucas? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's always good when you can see a game being played, and it makes you actually want to get it yourself as well.
There you are.
Alright, so there's a haystack there, so we can land in this one, because it's above ground. There we go, Arno. I knew you could grab the rope. I've been thinking, I said that after I finish the Assassin's Creed marathon, that I'll be doing my Tomb Raider one afterwards. But I think before I do that Tomb Raider marathon, it'd probably be a good idea to do another phase of celebrating this game's 10th anniversary. So once I've done the Assassin's Creed marathon, I'll do another phase of this game for its 10th anniversary, and then move on to the Tomb Raider series. I want to play Detroit Become Human on the weekends to replace Resident Evil 5, and then after Detroit Become Human, I want to do my annual Splinter Cell playthroughs. So I think that'll be a good way to do it. I've still got that message for Resident Evil 5 about the music composers. There we go. That shouldn't come up now. Okay, so we need to touch the ground, of course. Basson. Gastracon. Stay in Detroit, become revenge. Just become it. Completely.
Je me vois entourer des représentants de la nation à laquelle je me fais gloire de commenter.
Where the devil are they?
Alright, so I need to... because Arno can't climb in here. So I need to touch the ground floor. See it across here? Lucas, what you love most about Detroit Become Human is that there really isn't anything else like it. Yeah, I mean, there's games that you can do similar things in, i.e., you know, choices and stuff, but it's a very sort of unique kind of game as well. There's just something about it that really stands out on its own.
Une guerre dispendieuse, mais honorable. L'augmentation des impôts en a été la suite nécessaire et a rendu plus sensible leur inégale répartition. L'inquiétude générale, un désir exagéré d'innovation se sont emparés des esprits.
So, who or what will take its place? Another king? A council of capable men?
That is the question, isn't it?
A truce, then.
What the devil was that about? Now, we can resolve this without recourse to violence, can't we?
Get him, Hugo!
I suppose not.
Get him, Hugo!
Easy, big fella.
You can't take us! Let's see what you've got! Think you can steal from...
Not your day, is it, Victor? To your health, gentlemen.
You, boy! So, what are you doing there?
Running!
Arno, stop jumping on the ground, mate. Jeez. Alright, we're on the ground automatically. Now we're not. You're going nowhere, corpse. That's something I've got to be careful of as well, where I land when I die.
He's getting away!
Hey!
You're not that bloody squirrel, come on! See if you can get me out. I did.
Thrown out onto the street yet?
Oh, you would...
Monsieur de la Serre! Stop! Make way, make way!
Alright, have to touch the ground to get to this target.
Monsieur de la Serre!
To make this trigger. I've already seen it, so I'm not gonna rewatch it. I'm gonna get back off the ground. There we go. Oh, Arno, you asshole. You wouldn't fucking jump on the friggin' thing I wanted you to, would you? You had to jump on the fucking ground. Not the thing that was before the ground that you could have jumped to.
Thrown out onto the street yet?
Oh, you...
Monsieur de la Serre! Stop! Make way, make way! Monsieur de la Serre!
côté de mes ouailles.
There you are.
J'ai des doutes sur la condition. J'ai dit tenter que c'est la vérité.
Alright, so we're almost back to where we were. God, is he still talking? Arno has to touch the ground floor to get to the other side.
Un long intervalle s'était écoulé depuis les dernières tenues des États généraux. Peut-être tombé en désuétude, je n'ai pas balancé à rétablir un usage dont le royaume peut tirer une nouvelle force et qui peut ouvrir à la nation une nouvelle source de bonheur.
Du calme, princesse.
La dette de l'État, déjà immense à mon avènement au trône, c'est encore
So, who or what will take its place? Another king? A council of capable men?
That is the question, isn't it?
Can't skip this cutscene.
A truce, then.
What the devil was that about? Now, we can resolve this without recourse to violence, can't we?
Get him, Hugo!
I suppose not.
Get him, Hugo!
Easy, big fella.
No rich old man to...
Not your day, is it, Vic?
Alright, so now we're back to this point again. Here we go, that's better. Hello there, Godfather. Bonjour, bonjour, home. I don't speak French, so probably butchered that. How's it going? Alright, so we got through that memory finally. So yeah, if I'm shot dead by an enemy and Arno lands on the ground, that still counts as failing a challenge rule. But if he gets killed and lands on a rooftop, then that's fine. Don't have to restart a memory. Something I forgot to actually consider as well with this challenge is fast travel. And I'm going to make it a rule that I'm not allowed to fast travel. Because if I was allowed to fast travel, then that basically is creating something that would give me an unfair advantage over the challenge. Because if I can just fast travel to spots, then it means that I'm kind of like avoiding the challenge rules. So yeah, I won't be able to use fast travel for this playthrough.
Non, le drôle, ne prenez pas négociable. Madame, là-bas, combien m'en offrez-vous? 70 livres?
Alright, so the mission start is here. Let's see if I can jump to the carriage. See if it'll pop up with the option to do the mission. Now Arno, don't fail me here. Good. There we go. Alright. Top of the carriage. Can we access the memory? Now we can.
Bonsoir, Olivier. Has Monsieur de la Serre returned?
Senor de la Serre is not expected until late.
Ah, well. I suppose I'll just pass the time with Elise, then.
Don't get your hopes up just yet. Mademoiselle is at a private soirée in her honor at the palace.
A party? I wasn't invited.
Neither were the horses.
I'm sure she just misplaced my invitation. I'll find my own way in. How late is late?
Perhaps an hour, perhaps 3, perhaps not at all. I do not question the comings and goings of my betters.
I'll just wait here, then.
Arno, get off the ground, mate. Hey there, AC. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. And thanks for the kind words as well. It's always good for people to be reminded sometimes.
Mémoire de Monsieur d'Artagnan, Elise's favorite. I could just slip it under the door. He'd see it the instant he returned.
Hop, hop.
There. Safe and sound, and only slightly delayed. And now, to the palace. I couldn't sneak through a sewer in these threads, much less a ball. Here, here, mon ami. Let me take care of that.
Well, thank you, young man.
Maximilien Robespierre. No guest.
Arno. Le Chevalier du Télème.
Invitation, s'il vous plaît.
About that, I had one, of course, but on the web...
No invitation, no admittance. Now clear the queue. Next, please. Charles Gabriel Sivert. 2 guests. Next, please.
Double tour l'ennemi qui vient. Et la liberté de parole, n'est-ce pas une des causes de la révolution?
Quite the turnout.
Quite.
Don't really have many options. I could jump to that statue, but then there's nothing else to jump to. Arno won't make the jump from this statue to that change area or to that there. He'll jump in the haystack and I'll have to get out of it and touch the ground anyway. Yeah, so you also got to be careful because if the guards get suspicious, they throw you out and you have to redo the part again. So what I'm going to have to do, normally what I do anyway, is climb up on the building. Have to get the timing right. There we go. So there will be some parts in this challenge where I start on the ground automatically, the game puts you there, and we'll have to get off the ground on something as quick as possible, but also something that is possible to jump off of onto something else.
Third Estate. Practically up in arms, and they're having a party.
What's this party for, anyway?
Not sure. Some kind of confirmation ceremony for the De La Serre girl.
That's right. It's her initiation into the Templars.
Is it shift change yet?
Madeleine, come back
in an early version of Black Flag,
Look at that one. Pretty sure his shoes cost more than my rent.
they actually had Edward be able to crouch walk, but they ultimately took it out.
You up there! Stop! Get down! Will you let me back in if I do? What? Certainly not! Well then, if it's all the same to you, I think I'll stay up here.
You, come here!
I mean, when you think about it, it's still in there in the sense of when Edward is actually hiding in the bushes and he's moving, he's essentially crouched and you know, moving. So it's more that they initially wanted you to be able to actually have the character in gameplay whenever you wanted to crouch, like Arno can in this, but they didn't implement it that way. I wish they went back to a cover system where you could actually hug to a wall. They took that out in Syndicate, and then they've never had it.
I'll see you in the garden later, yes? Of course.
Although you couldn't snap to something. In Syndicate, you had to get to the corner of something and then wait for the animation to tell you that the character was actually hugging the corner before you could actually trust it that you are hugging the corner. Whereas in this game, you can do that just by pressing the button to have Arno actually hug to the wall. That'd be cool if modders could actually add that back into like Origins.
I can't remember the last time we were all together like this. It must have been that business with
M'accorderiez-vous cette danse pour gentilhomme?
Merci. Un autre jour.
I'm sure you're nice and all, but Arno has a thing for a redhead named Elise.
Sure, the plebs would riot this afternoon.
And so I said to her, Marie.
You call her Marie?
Of course.
Did you see what she's wearing?
Spread out.
What do you expect?
Fight.
She's half savage.
I'll not be made a mock of by the likes of him.
She always did love the chase.
I'm going to listen to the bonus dialogue.
You seem to have caused quite a commotion.
Well, what can I say? You were always a bad influence.
Oh, you were a worse one. Are you wearing one of my father's suits?
Are you wearing a dress?
Don't even start. I feel like a mummy wrapped up in this thing.
Must be quite an occasion to get you so fancy.
It's not like that. Truth be told, it's a lot of ceremony and pontification. Dull as dirt.
Well, when you don't invite me to your parties, everyone suffers.
I did try, but my father was adamant.
Your father?
Who's in there? Ouvrez!
Go. I'll distract them.
What? You're kicking me out?
It's complicated. I'll explain later, but for now, out the window.
Oh, no. You're not turning this into a repeat of that apple orchard.
Stop being such a baby. I'm sure there aren't any guard dogs this time. Go! Oh my! That wasn't the billiard room at all, was it?
We are pursuing an interloper, Mademoiselle de la Serre. Have you seen him?
No, I shouldn't think they can climb stairs. Not with those little hooves. And how did they get out of the royal menagerie?
Not an antelope, an interloper. A suspicious person. Have you seen anyone like that?
Oh, there was Madame de Polignac. Her hair has a bird in it. I think she stole it from the royal menagerie.
Please move aside so we may check this room, mademoiselle.
You'll find only me, I'm afraid. I've been searching for the billiard room for almost an hour.
We can show you there, mademoiselle, and we'll lock the door to prevent any further misunderstandings. This way, mademoiselle.
Oh, merci, monsieur.
If I had 1/10 her wit.
Her hair has a bird in it. Not an antelope, an interloper, a suspicious person. Have you seen anyone like that? Alright, so I need to touch the ground to get to this.
Could have been on party duty, but no.
Oh yes, Dan. It almost was. That's a good call. Yeah. And also, great example of wordplay humor. An antelope in a billiard room? What has the world come to? That was the real secret behind the Revolutionary War in Paris. But wasn't it nice of Lorenzo Medici to close the door?
Who's even going to come out here?
10 to 1 I end the night cleaning a rich man's vomit off my shoes.
Off my shoes. You gotta hate that. Rich men's vomit. Alright, so I have to be on the ground for this part.
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne? Monsieur? Monsieur de la Serre? Monsieur de la Serre!
See there! Come away! Guards! Help! Murder!
Mon Dieu! He's killed Lord de la Serre.
Always love letting that music play. Stan, wow, there's actually a very nice historical touch to them. King Louis the 11th of France, 1461 to 1483, had the first known indoor billiard table. Louis the 14th further refined and popularized the game, and it swiftly spread among the French nobility. Well, there you go, Stan. I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, these little details, you know, that they put in.
No, it wasn't me. Damian wielded the knife. Please, have mercy.
Gallia est omnis divisa in partes tres.
They're killing us! Oh God, have mercy! They're killing the prisoners in here!
That's enough of that, you degenerate!
am I?
In hell.
Best part.
Will no one deliver us?
Stan, you never knew Q Sports were a thing for that in that far past. Yeah, it's amazing things that, you know, like, for example, baseball has been around for a long time, but how many people know when baseball was actually created? How far back in time? How it began, you know, like not everyone does. So it's interesting when you find the origin of things and when they actually first came about as well. It's crazy how long things have actually been in place for. These symbols here are ones that we've seen before in the series. In Assassin's Creed 1, at the end of the game, was the earliest game in the series where we saw them.
Oh God! It's inhuman! The blood! So much blood!
There's other stuff you can interact with, but in this playthrough, we're just going to go straight to the thing that we need to do to progress. The Pisspot family heirloom.
Where'd you come by this, Pisspot?
I'm in no mood for this. Give it back!
Take it back. If you think you can. Well struck, Pisspot. See if your defense is as good. So much effort for a broken antique.
The only broken antique in here is flapping his idiot jaw.
Say that again.
I've nothing more to say, old man. Give me what's mine, and go back to your crazy drawings, old man.
Drawings?
He's here. Everywhere. Scribbled like chicken scratches all over this cell. Where?
Come here, you little pisspot.
Get your hands off me!
Look at the wall!
What are you doing?
Concentrate. Concentrate.
What are they?
Messages from the past. I had myself thrown into half the prisons in Paris in search of these. What's your name, boy?
Arno. Arno Victor Dorian.
Dorian. Of course.
Cher Belek, I knew your father.
Bully for you.
He died at Versailles. In what, 76? 77? December, as I recall, no witnesses.
How did you...
Your father was an assassin, Arno. He gave his life, fighting for the liberty of all mankind. You stick with me, you might just live long enough to join the Brotherhood. Honor your father's memory.
Listen, I'm sure your little cult is a delightful bunch, but I'm not interested. The only thing I care about is finding Elise.
How are you planning on doing that from in here? Again!
Ow!
Focus, pisspot!
What the hell is going on out there?
Citizens are restless. Keep an ear open. Opportunity might just come knocking soon.
That was cannon fire.
Sometimes opportunity sounds a lot like cannon fire.
Secure the prisoners!
Follow my lead.
Prisoners up against the wall.
On whose authority?
I told you this was going to end badly.
Silence! Stay back! Prisoners up against the wall. Stay back!
Right, let's get out of this shell.
You there! Halt!
Come on, pisspot! Run like you mean it! No matter what happens, stay close.
Let me out of here! Hold on, damn ya! I'm coming! Locked!
Keep them off me for a bit, pisspot. One of them stabs me, I'll haunt you to it.
Box on the bridge, Welcher!
Belek, is the door open? We have a problem. Lovely.
Yeah! Belek? In your own time! Any time now!
You've got to be kidding.
Got it! Let's go, pisspot! Out the window. Come on! Quickly! While the crowd has him occupied.
Come on, Belek. Hurry up, man.
This way! Fire! Fire, damn you!
Stop the prisoners!
How are you? Nowhere to run, prisoners.
Buckle yourselves! Prisoners, halt!
Jesus Christ! Get moving!
Throw down your weapons! Stop right there! Drop your weapons!
Where now? Up! Brilliant. And how do we get down again?
Trust me! I surrender!
This way!
What are you waiting for, pisspot? It's time to jump.
What? Prison scrambled your brains, old man.
Drink took care of that a long time ago. Now get up here!
I can't, that's impossible!
Impossible? That's the purview of every assassin boy! If you can pluck your head out of your own arse, come find us. You'd make a great fit. Goodbye, pisspot!
You! Back away from the ledge!
Elise? That's some welcome.
One can't be too careful. Not after what happened.
Elise,
Haven't you done enough to repay my father's kindness?
Elise, please. You can't believe I killed Monsieur de la Serre. Your father, he wasn't the man you thought he was. Neither of our fathers were.
I know exactly who my father was, Arno. And I know who yours was. I suppose it was inevitable. You an assassin, me a Templar.
You?
Does that shock you? My father always meant for me to follow in his footsteps. Now all I can do is avenge him.
I swear to you, I had nothing to do with his death.
But you did.
No. No! By my life, I swear I didn't. Is that?
A letter intended for my father the day he was murdered. Read it.
Grandmaster de la Serre, I have learned through my agents that an individual within our order plots against you. I beg you to be on your guard at the initiation tonight. Trust no one, not even those you call friends. May the Father of Understanding guide you. L.
I found that on the floor of my father's room. Unopened.
I didn't know.
Neither did my father.
How could I have known?
Just go. Please.
I guess Arno should have opened mail that wasn't his, invading someone else's privacy, been a mind reader and knew what was in the letter anyway, and, you know, all this kind of stuff. The way that scene is written, it comes off as if Arno was considered by Elise to be in on the thing the whole time.
What the devil is this supposed to mean?
Hello there, Sheila. Welcome on in. Things are going really good. How about yourself? Chat redeems leap or fail. Off to Syndicate instead of the title drop. Yeah. Failing that jump, Arno just dies. And then it's like, well, that's the end of Arno's life. Next game. Alright. So that's that done. And I'm not allowed to use fast travel, because using fast travel means that I'm not taking on the challenge rules. Because if I can just fast travel everywhere, then where's the challenge in that? I've sort of been contemplating next year maybe not doing so many challenge runs of games, because I don't really seem to get a lot of after they're done support. But that's more talking the YouTube side of things. No, Arno, why did... Arrgh! You piece of shit! Oh my fucking god. The leap of faith vacuum fucked me over there. I just wanted Arno to jump from one part of the building to another, but he fucking jumped off. It's like, for fuck's sake. Schiller, you're good. You just got up and about to get your taxes done. Oh, well, that is good, Schiller, to get that all sorted. Get all that sorted out. Glad to hear that you're going good. Hey there, Horn Pub. On the other hand, hanging around on roof isn't a challenge also. Well, the thing about a challenge like this is it makes you think differently about where you're moving the character. And inside of memories where you have specific things you need to do as well. But I definitely invite other people to do this challenge and stream it. You know, because the best way to prove to people that you can do a challenge, or that a challenge isn't challenging for you, is to actually stream it. Or at least record footage of yourself doing it. But yeah, a lot of the challenges I do might not seem that difficult from a viewer's perspective. But when you actually try and do them from a player's perspective, people might sing a different tune. Alright, so to initiate this memory, I need to touch the ground, so this doesn't count. Good one, Stead. Revenge, is it? YouTube, is it? Sheila, you like my challenge runs. Maybe add them into your marathon instead of doing them separately. Yeah, that could be something to do. The only problem then is it cuts me out of doing like 100% runs, because I feel like doing 100% runs is time consuming enough, but then to add a challenge on top to make it even extra time consuming. But yeah, I'm sort of, that's why there's not many challenge runs I'm doing with this marathon. Plus, I've done so many challenge runs of these games as well. It is kind of becoming hard to think of new ones to do. Ones that are substantial and stuff. Horn Pub, you're talking gameplay-wise, that's why they made the fast travel points. Yeah. But no, if I use fast travel, it means I'm cutting out huge slices of having to stay off the ground. So I'd rather not fast travel so that the challenge is still fair. Because that's the thing, it's the balance of coming up with rules that are fair, but also don't give you too much of an advantage, versus can, you know, give you a disadvantage and stuff like that.
I suppose a simple address would be too mundane.
Tu as sans doute raison. Il aime s'écouter parler.
Tais-toi, citoyen. J'en sais long sur ces affaires. Je dis vrai. Tu verras que ces révolutionnaires auront tôt fait de se proclamer roi.
Oh yeah, Horn Pub. Yeah, I'm doing a high ground challenge. I've done it with Liberation, which was a pain because there's the bayou area of that game that has swamp water everywhere, and it was kind of like, as I went through, I almost had to do a running commentary on, this isn't against the rule, this would be, you know, this and this. So I thought I'd choose a different game in the series after that one to do the same challenge with, and I decided I'd do it with this game for my annual run. Arno, climb up, mate. Oh yeah, Horn Pub, that's no worries at all. Yeah, an alternative name for it could be Floor is Lava challenge. No, Arn, fuck me dead, mate. Jump across, not across and down.
Peu importe les titres qu'ils se donnent, ils n'ont Dieu que pour leurs propres affaires.
La révolution sera le triomphe du peuple. Elle assurera le bien-être du grand nombre.
Oh my fucking god. You fucking serious? It's like, why even make those fucking things jut out from the walls if the character's not gonna fucking bloody jump to them? Normally, when I'm not doing a challenge like this, I just go on the ground and run across and then climb up on the other side. But I can't do that. So ironically, I've got to try and do it the way that they've designed it to be done, which is you need to, you know, take the high ground. But RNG is fucking me over. It happened at the start of the game too. There was a part where I was having to chase a character, and one slight misstep and I just synchronized. So I had to be quick. And I'd press the same buttons, but Arno would do different things each attempt. Horn Pub, funny thing, you tried a few months ago AC, that I was playing at the time. Can't remember which one. All was in Paris. Anyway, you tried it, but quit after like 20 minutes of gameplay because the fucker constantly were getting on everything that's 50 centimeters higher than the floor, and it pissed you off. So you deleted the game. Yeah. For a lot of the games in the series, it's like that. You run at a chest and you stop, but the character still has a bit of momentum, so they put their foot on the chest, which then makes them jump on the chest, and it's like, ugh. But yeah, that would have been this one, Horn Pub, because this one takes place in, the majority of it is in Paris. Hey there, Kit Kat. How's things going today? So he can't grab those. Oh, now he can. Okay. I didn't want to do that, but fair enough, Arno.
If you can pluck your head from your own arse, come find us.
Alright, so normally when I do this, I just jump off from the starting point, run on the ground, and then climb up. And when you get up to this point, this will be open, and if you actually don't make the jump in time, it'll reopen again. But because I took too long to even get to this point, it means that the thing locked up again, so I need to go back this way.
Perhaps the sunbeam.
Hey there, Milan. Good morning. You're on the Grand Union Canal, moored up to avoid the fuss holiday boaters caused by failing to understand the rules of the canals. Oh, that would be so annoying to have to put up with that, Milan. It's definitely a good idea, though, to hang back a bit and wait until they do their thing, and then won't have to worry about them then. Hope things have been going good. Up, Arno, up, up, up. Alright, let's try this again. Horn Barbier is so annoying.
This medallion must play into it somehow.
Now you're downloading this one. Let's see if we can do my high ground challenge without even wanting to do it. Well, good luck. It can be very tricky. I've never done it before either, so as I'm streaming it, this is you know, very raw experience for people watching. You're actually watching me do a challenge for the first time with this game. Well, this challenge, I should say. I've done multiple challenges over the years with this, but alright, so he gets stuck there, so we have to go this side. Alright. Okay, so if I just hold down the free run button without pressing the climb button at the same time, which gives you the ability to do jumps and stuff. There we go. Alright.
Took you long enough, pisspot.
What is this place?
A sanctuary. A place we can train and prepare, away from the eyes of our enemies.
Didn't we just escape from a dungeon?
It's not a dungeon. It's a nerve center. From these tunnels we can get anywhere in the city, all without being seen. We have eyes everywhere.
Really? Seems visibility would be a problem. Wouldn't you prefer something with a view?
This place has served us well for 600 years, pisspot.
Mm-hmm. And how long were you standing in the dark waiting for me?
Not long. Guillaume spotted you from the bell tower.
Hey there, Code.
Well, it was quite the entrance.
Are you mocking me?
No, no. God's truth. Very theatrical.
Shut up. We're here.
And then glitch happens and the
Candidate will approach.
And the floor recloses as the jump is halfway done. Bonk. Could you imagine? Luckily it doesn't happen like that. But yeah, that would be annoying if that happened.
So, the son of Charles Dorion returns to us. Belek thought you wouldn't come. What changed your mind?
I'm tired of running from my failures. Monsieur de la Serre, my father. I want to make it right.
The death of Grand Master de la Serre weighs on you. Why? Did you wield the blade yourself?
Does it matter? The blame still lies with me.
إن ذنوبه تكل كيلاي. هل أنت متأكد من؟
أنا كذلك. إنه قادر على مواجهة المحاكمة. سيكون جيدا.
Very well. Out of the dark you come into the light. From the light you will return to the dark. Are you prepared to travel the Eagle's path?
Yes.
If that's a fancy way of asking, do I want your help? Yes.
Then drink.
What's happening?
Hello?
Can't I go with you, Father?
Courage, my boy. You wait just here. I will return when this hand reaches the top, and there is to be no mischief.
Father!
Where is that boy? I'm certain I told him 6 o'clock. We should be well away by now.
Father, it's me! I'm here!
Go! I'll distract them.
You seem to have caused quite a commotion.
What can I say? You were always a bad influence.
Oh, you were a worse one.
If I leave it here, Monsieur de la Serre will see it the instant he returns.
Truly, I am blessed to have such a loyal companion as you, my friend.
These are the words spoken by our ancestors, the words that lay at the heart of our creed.
Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent.
Hide in plain sight.
Never compromise the Brotherhood.
Let these tenets be branded upon your mind. Follow them and be uplifted. Break them at your peril. Rise, assassin. Arno Dorion is dead. He has been culled from this world, his sins and failures turned to dust. Tonight he is reborn, a novice of the Assassin Brotherhood.
Code reminds you of the one Spider-Man glitch, the game engine driven, scripted event bugs out and game kills the player in a loop on game start until around 5 to 20 deaths. The engine unbugs itself, maybe? Jeez. That would be so fucking annoying. Hey there, Rosie, welcome on in. Milan, it's a bank holiday, so the holiday boaters are out in full force. They don't give way at narrow bridges, they don't reset locks if there's a boat following, and they can't figure out passing on the left. They bump into other boats too often, and they don't know how to counter steer when they pass, so they drift sideways or end up stuck. They just don't understand, so you can't blame them, but it's best to just chill out and watch them mess up for laughs. Yeah, it sounds like real chaos as well, you know, and even things that are simple that you would expect people to actually remember to do, they just don't, whether they honestly forget or they just don't care and don't give a shit, you know. Rosie, wait, isn't that guy way too fat to be an assassin? Well, being an assassin, you don't have to be running around out there on rooftops killing targets. You can still be an assassin and, you know, do good work for the assassins in other ways as well. So there's no weight requirement to become one. Hey, Hermione. I'm doing really well, thank you. How's things going with you? Code, it was a bug as it's a jump sequence and Spider-Man just face plants to a wall and not go over in the spot. Now that would be funny to see, actually. Spider-Man doing that. Hermione, have just a little time to hang around, not wanted to pop in and at least say hello, and let you know you've submitted your master thesis last Friday. Oh, hell yeah, Hermione, that's cool. That's good that you got it submitted. Excellent.
Welcome back. Now that you've experienced life as an assassin, are you willing to pick up the fight and join us?
Yes.
Deacon, load the file.
Coming up.
We lifted a media file from Abstergo last month, and the information it contains is astounding. But we won't share these things with just anyone. By pressing play, you'll be joining the assassins. If you want to fight the Templar menace, if you're willing to save civilization from Abstergo's clutches, press play, sit back, and ready yourself for the truth.
No hesitation.
Good choice. Welcome to the Assassins, Initiate.
In the 1950s, it was theorized that human DNA worked via the triple helix model. Some years later, the work of Crick and Watson demolished this theory in favor of the double helix. Today, we know the double helix to be indisputably the basis of all life. So why did the triple helix theory gain so much traction? Why did Rosalind Franklin's X-rays seem to confirm it? It turns out that their initial samples had been taken from small traces of precursor DNA, the rare genes of an ancient race embedded in our own. We now know that triple helix DNA is the foundation of the precursor genome. It is the genetic Rosetta Stone of our age. If we can crack it open, if we can sequence the full precursor genome, there is no limit to the knowledge we will gain. Using Animus technology, precursor history will be open to us for the first time ever. ancient languages will be unlocked, and ancient technology will be ours for the taking. Imagine what will be possible if we master the technology that underpins the pieces of Eden. Such discoveries would surpass 100-fold the splitting of the atom. Last year, we located a rich sample of precursor DNA in a donor whose genes contained human and precursor DNA at an incredible 25-to-1 ratio. Our work will begin with this sample. Our goal is to unravel the triple helix, sequence the precursor genome, and change the world for the better, forever. Welcome to the Phoenix Project.
So, this is where we stand. Last year, Abstergo acquired the body of a man we call a sage, one of a rare breed of humans with a surplus of ancient DNA. This sparked a search for more sages, in the present and in the past. The more Abstergo finds, the closer they get to their final goal. We've blocked their recent attempts to find more, but Abstergo will not stop looking until they sequence a full precursor genome. So, why Arno Dorian? Why chase an assassin through the French Revolution? It turns out, at some point in his life, Arno came into contact with another sage. We need you to find out when and where these meetings took place. If Arno was present for this sage's death, it might lead Abstergo straight to his body. Naturally, we'd like to find it first. This is where you come in. It won't be simple. Genetic memory must be tackled in sequence to keep the data stable. But we're confident you're up to the task. And you won't be alone. Other initiates, assassins just like you, are doing their part to end this fight. If you need more training, more experience, you can call on them for help. All right. Loading the next sequence. I've got something else for you. The more time you spend with Arno, the more data we'll have to increase your synchronization with him, and to activate his abilities. Here, have a look at this.
Oh, absolutely, Hermione. That would be a huge weight to get off your shoulders, having that submitted. Sheila Deacon. That's Sean. That's him, alright. He can't fool us. Try to come up with a code name that makes us forget how you sound when you talk, Sean. Come on.
One last thing. While you've been busy, I had Deacon do some poking around in Arno's memories. Seems he was a busy guy. See that symbol? That's a co-op mission. I play a lot of games multiplayer. I don't know about you, but I thought you'd like to mix it up a little. These are missions Arno ran with his assassin buddies, so they'll give you an idea of what our organization's about. Just walk into the glitch and you'll get all the details. I've marked them on your map.
Alright, so obviously the game has put Arno on the ground, so it's not a challenge rule break. But depending on where the mission start is for the next memory, will determine where I need to jump to or get Arno to be off the ground. Hermione, man, why is it every time you watch me play an AC game, you want to play it too? It's the Rod Legion effect, Hermione. I'm actually using some kind of, like, you know, wavelengths through my microphone when I talk to make people want to play the game. Just kidding. Milan, it's going to rain here. The holiday boaters are going to be all wet too. Bless them. You'll be chilling out with a beer while they come by with their hired boats while they stare out the windows and whoever is driving stands on the trends. I'm looking miserable, wondering why they didn't bring a hat or a coat. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, you got to be prepared. Especially, too, if you're going to go out on a boat or a ship, you know, like, you don't know what's going to happen. Like, yeah, you can predict the weather a little bit, but if you don't bring the required things to help you out, if it's going to be cold, for example, then, you know, don't know what to say, really. For the first phase of celebrating this game's 10th anniversary, I went through and showcased almost all the colors. The only colors I couldn't access were the Uplay ones. But I actually showcased all these colors with every single gear piece that you can actually get in the game. But that's a one-time only thing. I'm not going to do that kind of playthrough again. Alright, so let's have a look at some other stuff that I want to equip that we've already gotten unlocked. Sheila, shame that 100% is gone. That's true, Sheila, yeah. It's stupid how they only gave you one save and it's tied to your profile. So if you want to start the game all over again and also get... It's not just, you know, why don't you just go in and replay the memories? It's because there's cutscenes that don't get replayed. You know, once they get played, that's it. So if you want to experience the game in full from the start again, you have to delete your save. Alright, I'm going to have Arno wear my favourite outfit, which is the McFarlane Master Assassin one. Hermione Rod has precursor DNA, which it turns out modulates the voice box in such a way that he's able to manipulate the brainwaves of others who only have a double helix DNA structure instead of triple. Alright, so the game has put us in a spot where we can't get off the ground straight away. But I think I've found a way as close as possible. So we'll go this way.
It's not nice to cut us out. I know. Don't take credit of being lied to. Qu'est-ce qu'elle a, la gueule? Je sens quand Maître François aura vent de... Je suis désolé. Je ne sais que te dire. C'était pour vous. Vous sommes humiliés. Vous ne pouvez pas vous en vouloir. J'avais commandé... La patrie me tombe pas les bras. Comment c'est faire ce Rejoignez la lutte, citoyens! Un peu de pain pour mes enfants. Et quelques fruits par le prix n'est pas négociable. Si on raisonne.
Fais un mélange d'une part de farine avec une part de sciure moulue très fine.
Il n'y en aura pas pour tout le monde. Oui,
There we go. Even though there's actually ground, like that's the ground, right? But I'm still counting paved roads as ground. So even though there's actually the actual ground, if you think about, you know, layers, the bottom ground layer is actually near the water there. But that doesn't mean I can just jump onto this ground layer and be fine. Hermione, it's not like magic though. It's not like you can manipulate people to do whatever he wants. It's just to influence them slightly to want to play the game he's currently playing. That's true, you know. And it doesn't make the person want to actually finish the game. If they don't like it, they might start to play it and not like it and be like, damn, why did I want to play this game in the first place? So it's a superpower, but not such a superpower, you see. Few different, like, caveats. Hermione, this is so fun watching. You're never too old to play The Floor is Lava. You like playing that in Mirage? Yeah, it's definitely been interesting. Like, at the start of the game, there was a part where we had to chase after a character. And the timing was such that if you were delayed by a fraction of a second, you'd get desynchronized. And they start you off on the ground level. So I had to find a spot that was good to jump to first, while still maintaining speed. So that took a while. But then, when I finally got past that first initial part, I had Arno accidentally touch the ground when he landed inside a building on the actual floor of the building. So I had to restart. And it was at a point where restarting a memory also meant having to do the little prologue again where Arno meets Elise for the first time. Could you imagine Jackie Chan as an assassin who would be jumping over buildings like Rumble in the Bronx? Absolutely, dude. Yeah. I mean, it's a shame that they haven't wanted to do like Assassin's Creed set in Japan for like a movie or something. I mean, it would be cool to have Jackie Chan be in that. Alright, so got a bit of a conundrum. But let's see if we can figure this out.
Come on! That's right. Some of us are starving. We're not going to take it anymore. No more than this. You bloody to cry. I don't deserve this. Yeah, you charge us a decent rate. I'm tired of being ripped off, aren't we, lads? What you want with me? Down into the dirt. Not so tough.
Yeah, Ryu, that game is awesome. I loved that Jackie Chan Stuntmaster game. It was really, really cool. Plus it was cool, the dialogue and stuff. Hello, housekeeping. Fuck. We're not in a memory, so I can't restart, but I still have to add a count to the fail. Arno touched the ground. Hermione, it's unfortunate that Jackie is getting to be a bit too old to do crazy stunts anymore. That's true. You know, he's done so much for the industry. So it's, you know, unfortunate, but definitely happens to a lot of us. Arrgh! Fucking hell. If I didn't care about how many times I failed, then, you know, potentially you could just cheese it and be like, fuck it, I'll just count the fails every time I land on the ground. But I want to be genuine with this challenge and genuinely try and not touch the ground. Hey there, Acid Orchid. Alright, it's almost 4 AM here. You got to get some rest. Have a good rest of your stream and enjoy. Thank you so very much, Acid. I hope that you have a really good sleep as well. Thank you so much for watching.
Game is he playing? Your kind are finished.
Hermione, although you were very impressed with his performance in The Foreigner, did Definitely didn't see that movie. It's been a while since I saw any of his new stuff. I mean, it's been a while since I saw any of his old stuff as well. Milan, you'd call this challenge the Squirrel Challenge. That's another alternate name for it. That's a good one, Milan. I like it.
What's the mission?
The mission. Let's get your arse in position. Don't ask questions, piss pop.
I live to serve.
Really, game? I only get one bullet for the gun? Okay. Talk about unfair. Alright, this will be tricky because we need to actually kill these targets. But I can't touch the ground to kill them. I've only got one bullet. So we need to go hunting for a store. But the tricky thing then is there's merchants that are on the ground. Alright, there's a store here. We'll see. There are some that are actually on another level and not the ground. But there might only be like one store in the entire game that is not on the ground floor. Ryu, today's challenge. Prevent yourself from saying yeah. Exactly. That's a good name for it too, Hermione, yeah. The floor is lava challenge. Alright, so that storekeep is actually on the ground. Let's see, though, if I can cheese it and get the prompt to interact to actually appear. Hermione, alright, you gotta go clean around the house. Enjoy watching Rod leap across the rooftops of Paris. Thank you so much for popping in for a little bit, Hermione. I do appreciate that. Would like to highly recommend people check out Hermione's channel. He's doing a playthrough of the Tomb Raider remasters for 1, 2, and 3. He finished 1 and 2 and did the DLC for both. He's also going to be doing the same with Tomb Raider 3 remastered. He's going through the game and showing the differences between the new graphics and the old school. And he's also playing games like the Talos Principle. He's also played Assassin's Creed games like Assassin's Creed Mirage and Assassin's Creed Origins. He's a great streamer, so highly recommend. Code no options to use a rope with merchants like Batman. Excuse me, can I have 10 bullets while hanging upside down with a rope? Now, if only, that would definitely come in very handy in this challenge to be able to do that.
Come over here for a minute. Are you a royalist?
What do you want, eh? I don't think I know you.
Answer the bloody
Put your
question.
hands to yourself.
You look like a royalist with your fancy clothes and your...
Alright, let's actually go this way. See if we can find another merchant. Oh, Hermione, that's no trouble at all for the shout out. No worries at all. Okay, there's another store.
Il a l'air de s'amuser. Fonce à la barre. Fais ça.
Okay, so he's over there. Let's see if Arno can jump to where I want him to jump. And let's see if we can interact with this store without touching the ground. No, I can't. Alright. Exception time. I'm going to make an exception where when I need to actually go to the shop and buy something, I can only touch the ground as long as I'm able to land directly on top of where the character is. Alright. Now Arno jump to that. There we go. Well, Arno, at times like these, you just wish for a few berserk darts. That is true. Yeah, we'll be able to get that when we reach a certain point in the story, thankfully. So that'll help too.
Ah, remember when Assassin's Creed still gave you the opportunity to have multiple save files? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Oh yeah, Schiller. I'm so glad they brought that back for Origins though. After this game in Syndicate, have that system where it's only one save file. Well, that's an acceptable exception. Yeah, you know, because like I tried to see if the prompt to interact with the storekeep would actually appear without touching the ground, but it wouldn't until I did. So I was making an exception there. As long as I'm directly in front of the shopkeep when I land, and I don't touch the ground after getting back up off it. And then they overcomplicated it in Malaka's Creed and Alliance Map Creed. Yeah, I mean, I don't actually mind having the ability to save when you want in those games, but you can definitely clutter things up. Alrighty then. So, got to make my way back to where the objective is, and the enemies are on the ground. Now I can't make the same exception I just made for the shopkeep with the guards on grounds. I have to kill them without touching the ground, which is why I went to get a refill on ammo in the first place, because the game only gave me one ammo.
Shit! Someone killed David. trouble. Oh, shit. Someone's jumped Villiers. Bloody!
Alright, so that's the 3 enemies killed. Now I need to get down there to sabotage the alarm bell, and there's no way to do it without touching the ground. But I'm still going to make sure that I get as close as possible to it while off the ground. Alright, so this is as close as I can possibly get without touching the ground. Now I can touch the ground to interact with it. Won't be able to progress otherwise.
Lord Guillaume de Roussel has generously agreed to our price of 40%.
An act of desperation. What about the priest?
He'll come around.
Your confidence is infectious, Sivert. My boys will have the wagon ready.
Here are the details. Make sure it goes smoothly.
Of course. Make sure that it goes smoothly, cretin. When have I ever...
Murder! Murder!
These bastards always have bodyguards. Well...
The game put me on the ground automatically.
Assassins!
Next time, do that before he starts screaming.
Why do we hang about here when Sivert still lives? He killed Monsieur de la Serre.
Patience. Sever's not the target. Not today. Come on. Council's waiting for our report.
You're mine! Knock him out, pisspot! Bring the bloody bell! Intruder!
Got it!
You can't escape!
Come on.
Here for a minute. What do you want then? Are you a royalist? What exactly are you accusing me of? You'll answer the bloody question. You look like a royalist with your fancy clavery.
J'ai assez d'ennuis pour ne pas en chercher de nouveaux.
Time to earn your keep.
Alright, so the game will not make him run, because I'm not doing a very specific thing the game wants me to do. So I can touch the ground. Belek, we're gonna start running, or what? I've glitched him. Alright, because this is a glitch.
Die now!
Touch the ground. Till such time as the glitch stops, or he moves. I broke the game. Alright. Now.
Keep 'em busy.
Okay, he's not going to move till I go near him, so the challenge rules don't apply temporarily. Oh, come on, game. What? Belek, you fucking nong. The game didn't like me not being on the ground at the right time for the game to recognize that whatever was programmed.
Why do we hang about here when Sivert still lives? He killed Monsieur de la Serre.
You think you're tough right now, with your guns pointed at me, but on the side of your guns it says replica, and on the side of my gun it says Desert Eagle .50. And I think they're in shit then, Milan. If they've only got replicas. What's that from? Thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. Sure, that target looked 100% like the generic I'm a Templar to be your tutorial target. This is true.
Target. Not today. Come on. Council's waiting for our report.
Okay. To prevent that glitch from happening again, I'll just have to go back on the ground.
Move.
I am moving, Bellic. You're the one who gets stuck and won't move. Alright, just so we don't glitch him out again, I can touch the ground temporarily. Alright, the game just wanted me to do that. Alright, now I have to stay off the ground. Alright, had to touch the ground to initiate the scene.
Merde. Patriots. These imbeciles will pick a fight with anyone. Try not to draw their attention.
Shouldn't we stop them?
Stop them. Avoid them. Doesn't matter. There's always more fanatics. Can't save everyone, piss pop.
Well, there's a cheery thought.
Unless you're Arno's body in a courtyard not far from here. Stab through the throat. Hey, you! Stay there a moment!
Careful, Pispa. You'll hurt someone. You call that a run?
Good one, Stan. Pospit. Milan, it's a paraphrase from Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels. Vinnie Jones says it, but has a big speech about how they are a dick and balls before it first, but it wouldn't all fit. That's totally fair, not being able to fit all of that in to what they allow you with the box. But yeah, I never actually saw that movie. Definitely heard a lot about it over the years, though.
Just trying not to strain your heart.
I'll still be running when you're dead.
Just trying not to strain your heart.
Get out of here right now! Alright. You asked for this. Where do you want the scar, huh? It's right here, you goods!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, there's a warning for you. Don't touch me again, or you'll get worse.
What manner of foolery is this?
Oh, Arno. Why can't you do a fucking... Jesus Christ, come off of it. Seriously? He wanted to step down instead of do the fucking jump I was pressing the buttons to make him do.
What's the mission?
Alright. To do this all over again. Let me... Yeah, one fucking ammo, of course. It would revert me back to one ammo.
Bienvenue, monsieur. Viens, toi. Posons ça là-bas. C'est une main particulièrement hideuse. Posons ça là-bas. À la porte, passer je rentre en mon pays. Jeune homme.
What?
Milan, thanks for redeeming the random horror movie quote. Okay, so I've got one. Yes, I know the score. You do not fight this house. Look, Hell House doesn't mind a guest or two. What it doesn't like is people who attack it. Velasco doesn't like it. His people, they don't like it. And they will fight back. And they will kill you. So listen to me. You just leave that damn machine alone. And you spend the rest of the week resting, doing nothing. When Sunday comes, you tell old douche anything he wants to hear. And bank the money. If you try anything else, you'll be a dead man with a dead wife at your side. That's from a horror movie from, what year did it say? 1973, called The Legend of Hell House. Thanks for redeeming that, Milan. There's actually a character in that movie that looks like Alessa in the photograph in Silent Hill 1. Okay, so I can touch the ground when we get close to the bell. Snapper91, thank you for the follow. We've already seen this cutscene, so I'll skip it. And I'm allowed to touch the ground for this part.
Next time, do that before he starts screaming.
Why do we hang about here when Sivert still lives?
And for this
He
part
killed
too.
Monsieur de la Serre.
Patience. Sever's not the target. Not today. Come on. Council's waiting for our report.
And I'm waiting on the game to do what it's supposed to do and have the... Oh, that's right, I've got to steal the thing first. There we go. Alright, now the guards will attack. Alright, so I can touch the ground for this part here.
Come on.
Alright, so there's a part here where Bellic won't move unless we go on the ground and then throw the smoke bomb at these two enemies that are under the archway. So I can touch the ground for this part.
Time to earn your cape.
Oh my god. Alright, now Bellic, you're going to move. Alright, now that he's moved, now I have to stay off the ground.
Got you.
Where do you think you're going, you nutter? There's no way out.
Okay, so I've got to touch the ground for him to move. This cutscene will play, we'll skip this, we've already seen it. Alright, this time I'm going to go to the right side. Jump across here. Okay, so now he's moving. Milan, your friend, gave you a DVD of a random horror movie called Cannibal Holocaust. Looks like a real B movie, but you haven't got around to watching it yet. You bet it's funny in all the ways a B movie should be.
Careful, Pistol. You'll
Yeah,
someone.
that movie is notorious for the behind-the-scenes stuff that happened. with that movie as well. Hey there, Game God. Well, isn't it the AC culprit? That's it. A lot of Assassin's Creed on this channel. How's it going?
I'll kill you one of these days.
Alright, this time I'll be on this side of things. Oh, come on, game. How does Arno not have his feet touch that fucking part? Like, seriously. There we go, finally. Jeez. Alright, this time I'll go along this way. Game God, you're also blaming me for making you play this game. You're the second person today, actually, in chat who has said, I need to blame you, Rod, for making me want to play the games that I'm watching you play. Milan, you've never seen it, so do spill the beans on its notoriety. Oh, sure. So, because they did it as like a found footage documentary kind of thing, the judge in a court case that was brought about it actually thought, and other people thought, that the actors had actually been killed in the movie. Like, they accused the filmmakers of making a snuff movie. So they actually had to prove to the court that the actors were still actually alive by bringing them into the courtroom and proving that they were the real people that were in the movie. Okay, so I will have to touch the ground momentarily, but... You piece of shit game! Like, holy fucking shit, I was moving the control stick to the fucking right to make him fucking move to the right, but he fucking went on the ground, so I have to fucking restart the memory. Jesus fucking Christ. I'll tell you fucking what. Surely wouldn't count this, I was rigged by the game. In a way, yeah, but still.
What's the mission?
Lieutenant, no!
Help! I need reinforcements!
Next time, do that before he starts screaming.
Why do we hang about here when Sivert still lives? He killed Monsieur de la Serre.
Patience. Severe's not the target. Not today. Come on. Count.
That's all. You won't shake me, you bastard!
Time to go. Time to earn your keep.
Yeah, game about using the smoke bomb. I don't have any left. Let's see if a cherry bomb will... Oh no, so Bellic now decides to go on his own and actually move. Whereas before he refused to move, he got stuck. Milan, you do wonder whether some people understand the difference between a movie and reality. That is true, you know. But yeah, there's some people who seemingly don't.
C'est vrai ce qu'il nous a dit. Ma foi, le matin a été plus.
Heads up, lads. Remy found Monsieur Rapinon's body in a courtyard not far from here. Stabbed through the throat. Oh, son. Spread out, mate. Keep your eyes open.
Just trying not to strain your heart.
I'll still be running when you're dead. Call that a run?
Someone's got to keep you sons of bad bitches cold.
Milan, the guns of Notre Dame turn out to be a hunchback's muscles. Yeah.
Ah, je crois qu'une petite promenade me fait du bien.
The legs, aim low.
Cela donne d'ailleurs une tournure.
The water counts as the ground too for this challenge, so I can't have Arno jump into the water. Right, let's actually do this way. This could be risky even. I want Arno to do a back eject to that boat, but I bet you if I tried from that point, he would not jump on the boat. Oh, there we go, okay. Alright, so I need to be on the ground, but as long as I get as close as possible. Here we go. Ah, there we go. Now I'm safe.
I can't believe this. We've not seen Seaver for a year, and you're letting him walk. All because his name wasn't on a bloody piece of paper.
The timing's not right. Too many variables, too many loose threads.
And if we lose him again?
He'll be at Notre Dame tomorrow, if he keeps to the schedule we found.
You might...
Arno, what cheer?
So what happens next?
We take this ledger full of Templar records to Mirabeau, who proceeds to do nothing with
Three
it.
more Templars killed last
You
night.
don't seem terribly fond of him.
Templars have been killing each other
He's
like
a
it was going out of
politician.
fashion since 89.
Sees himself as a great peacemaker. He thinks he can end the war between assassins and Templars, bring the revolution to a happy conclusion, and convince dogs and cats to live together in peace.
And that's bad?
It's a self-aggrandizing pipe dream. The Templars are at their weakest since Jacques de Molay burned. We're running around after second-rate smugglers. All because Mirabeau wants to secure his legacy.
Dogs and
Monsieur de la
cats.
Serre believed a truce was possible.
And look where it got him.
Dogs and cats living together. Mass hysteria.
Well, the customs agents of France can rest easy. Arpinot's dead.
Shaking down imprisoned nobles seems a bit out of his oeuvre. What are the Templars up to?
If we hadn't spent the last year hobbled by your damn truce, we might know that.
Here's a point, Honoré. The truce was with Grand Master de la Serre.
The man's been dead for 2 years. Whoever's in charge now, you can be certain they aren't sitting idle.
We might have learned more had we not allowed Seaver to escape.
Seaver was there?
I know your heart is set on keeping the peace, but bringing Monsieur de la Serre's killer to justice would count for something, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. But do not confuse your personal vendetta with a sound strategy.
If he wants to kill Templars, let him kill Templars. I've done all I can. Boys ready?
Very well. Assassin. I charge you to go to Notre Dame de Paris and to find there the Templar agent, Charles Gabriel Seaver. You will learn his secrets, and when you have done so, you will bring him peace in accordance with our tenets.
Hey there, Biko. Hope it's going well. Okay, so obviously I can't not touch the ground in this part here.
How are you, friend?
Arno, hello. Alright, so I have to be on the ground to get out of there. Alright, now, to get to the next mission. outside of memories, if I fail the challenge rule, I still have to add a fail to the count. I just can't restart a memory outside of one.
Mon voisin, dont les soubresauts ont hier brûlé la maison et emprisonné les fils.
Peut-être par la cour.
Biko, your family wants you to at least try the social care, even though you might be too able to stay with it. You just don't want it to backfire on you straying away from work being unworkable. Oh yeah, that's definitely understandable. Wanting to do that, and it seems like, you know, it can be a very tricky thing to navigate as well. Hey there, Jim. Good evening to you as well, dude. How's it going today? Biko, it's so 50-50, you're not good, but then again you're fine. But the assessors have said you're eligible, so there's elements of their third-person assessments on you. I see, right, yeah. I mean, that can be tricky too, because, like, in general, people can have a bad day or a good day, day to day, you know what I mean? It can alternate, so, you know, it'd be very hard to sort of, like, determine if there's, like, a consistency or a pattern of that, you know what I mean?
What's our plan?
Our plan. You're not an apprentice anymore, boy. So study your surroundings. Devise your own plan. I'm not here to hold your hand. No targets unreachable.
Out of the way. Move. Where the hell was Duchesneau? Oh.
If you can't find a weakness to exploit, make one.
You've secured the cathedral?
Oui, monsieur.
Good. Tell Siver I'll meet him inside.
Opportunities everywhere. It's on you to take it.
You! Get back here with my keys! Thieves!
And if all other plans fail, why not sacrifice yourself for the cause, your life for his? Before Altair, that was the Levantine approach.
You mean a dagger in broad daylight as I'm cut down where I stand?
Sends a powerful message.
I'll do it my way.
Whatever you think best, assassin.
Jim, not bad. Upset tummy, had too much sweet stuff today. Oh, did you? Ah, damn. Well, I hope you feel better really soon, Jim, that's for sure. Biko, you're half mainstream, half special needs. It's a nightmare. You'd prefer to be one thing, bad or good, lol. Definitely all good, though. Wouldn't wish bad on yourself. Oh, yeah. You know, and it's important to actually not be sort of like embarrassed or afraid to get help when it's needed. You know what I mean? Instead of trying to go it on your own all the time and just try and weather the storm, so to speak, you know? It's good to be able to get some assistance. Sheila, do you have to kill your targets before you get to the ground, or get the assassination done with the hidden blade, or could you air assassinate them? Yeah, Sheila, that's a good question. So, when it comes to assassinating the targets, with this target, Sever, as long as I get as close as possible to him to do an air assassination without touching the ground, once the assassination's finished, I just have to make sure to get off the ground as soon as possible. So that'll be what I do for him. For characters like Le Peltier later on, because he's actually higher up and elevated inside a building, then it won't matter. As long as I get into the building without touching the ground and things like that. And then with Lafreniere, for example, I could do a kill from like cover if I wanted to. I can still do that, but I'd have to touch the ground to get there. So it'd probably be best just to stick with doing air assassinations, I'd say, and then getting off the ground after the assassination sequence and cutscene's finished. Code GTA 1500 Paris Drive-By. Oh yeah. Yeah, GTA throughout the centuries. Oh, Jim, this guy, you think he's one of the better assassins? Oh yeah, Arno. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a mixed bag sometimes. Like, there's definitely people who hate him as a character, and people who do like him. Big, I have a question for chat. Which is the only country that has appeared twice in AC games? You might actually be wrong, but we can work this out. Well, I mean, my guess would be Italy, but could be wrong. Okay, so there's a way to get into the Notre Dame without touching the ground, without having to get one of the assistant opportunities, and without having the lock-picking skill. It's not on this side of the Notre Dame, but on the opposite side. There's a window that's open. Oh no, onto the... There we go. That's better. Code GTA Stone Age. Single wheel with a stick through, standing and club and bow. I mean, you know, humans, after the Toba catastrophe, I dare say there were some humans that had to resort to using those weapons. There we go. Here's the window here. Alright, so this isn't the ground floor. Beko, you're losing your head. You're going to say Valhalla and Syndicate because they're completely different time periods, but you got Odyssey, lol. Never mind, you're frazzled from last night. Away from keyboard, just finishing up and then heading off for a walk. Oh yeah, Beko, that's no trouble at all. I hope that you enjoy your walk.
Something's not...
Something's not... What was that again, guard? Sorry? Didn't quite catch what you said. Milan GTA Stone Age upgrade package, Flintstones car and spear package. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-da-da-da-dum bum bum. Oh, Jim, what happens if you fail? When inside a memory, I have to restart it. But when outside a memory, I don't, because there's no way to do a restart thing. So, in both cases, I have to add a count to the overall rule fail count.
Move! Out my way.
Not
one side.
Patriotic duty!
Alright, so I'm going to wait till the target gets over this way, air assassinate him, and then as soon as the air assassination's finished and the sequence that plays afterwards is done, I have to get off the ground as soon as possible. Code, instead of a horse, it's either lean, medium, dino, of course. That's true, yeah. Run around on a dinosaur.
Wait here. See that we're not disturbed.
Sever.
Monsieur Latouche, I'm here to see the King of Beggars.
Come with me.
The intrigues of rats! Pompous fool, if I could lay my hands on him.
Well, what's so important you had to pull me away from my daughters?
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne?
Sever, come away!
Bloody Assassinate! After him!
Alright, assassination successful. In this game, the only way the game will count the target as dead is if you kill them with the hidden blade. However, in Syndicate, if you shoot the main target in the head, then they die instantly, and it cuts to the scene where you have the after sequence of them dying. Milan, all car speed is dependent on your character's leg strength and the grade into the hills. That's another thing too, yeah, if they were to do something like that time period. But that's something, you know, in GTA 5, how you can get XP and increase your stats for like running and stuff. I feel like that would have been a better thing to do in terms of like your assassin's skill level. Reward the player with upgrades to the character's skill related to the areas in which gameplay revolves around. So if you do a lot of sneaking around and you're successful in your objectives without being detected, then you should get the skill upgrade of making less noise, for example. You know what I mean? Like things like that would be cool to get.
Jesus, Deacon, do you read? What the hell is that?
I'm here, Bishop. That's a server sweep. Abstergo's looking for you, and they're close.
Damn it. Can you open a server bridge?
Hey, come on, it's me. Already on it. Couple of seconds.
Initiate. We're opening a server bridge. Find the portal and pass through before the sweep finds you.
Got it. Go.
Do you see it? They're hard to miss. Jumping from one Helix server to another should buy you a few more hours. If it doesn't, we're screwed.
Well, we're not screwed. It's your initiate that gets the brunt.
Deacon, you're not helping.
There will be some parts during these rifts where I have to touch the ground.
There it is. Go!
That's a twist, Oz Jim. Yeah, if your skill is killing cops, your upgrade is more cops start to turn up in the game. Yeah. Gee, GTA would be difficult then.
The signal's holding. Good. You're waiting outside the main simulation now. This will throw Abstergo off your trail for a while, but you'll also run into a lot of incomplete and corrupted code.
Okay, so will the game let me climb up on this stuff? It won't. Alright, so I have to walk on the ground for this part.
Which probably explains why the people here aren't quite here.
Alright, now it lets me climb.
Looks like the late 1800s. Now this is a Paris I wouldn't mind visiting. Maybe another time. Right now, you need to get to the exit portal.
Gotta be careful though, because the server sweep can happen.
Through though. See if you can find a route underground.
Okay, so I'm gonna stay off the ground for a little bit during this.
You know, the Belle Epoque looks a lot cleaner than revolutionary Paris, don't you think? Fewer beheadings too, I bet.
Milan, GTA cops have a short life expectancy when you're playing it.
No, these streets don't seem to lead anywhere. There has to be an underground path somewhere.
There is, Bishop. Making my way to it. I'm doing a challenge, don't you know?
I don't think they can see you. They're like the ghost of Christmas past, if Dickens had written shoddy code.
Alright, so this is where we need to get to. Underground, so I can touch the ground again now.
That's it. I'm reading a route through the metro station ahead. Oh shit. This area is becoming unstable. There you are. And you found the exit. Good. It's an unstable vortex of energy, so there's no telling how it will disrupt the simulation.
Alright, I have to touch the ground for this part. Some of it I can be off the ground for, but not all of it. Got to be on the ground.
It looks like you'll have to climb Lady Liberty. She must have bled through from another time period. The French should have shipped her off to the States by now. Just get to the portal. I'll do what I can to stop it from closing. See you on the other side.
Well, why would they put all that stuff on an operational track? If this were not inside a simulation, that would definitely be a valid criticism. Why would they put all that stuff on an operational track? But in this simulation of Paris, the cloud servers store all the different virtual representations of all the memories that are tied to the cloud server, all the genetic data that the cloud server links to, and all that kind of stuff. And these are kind of like the areas of the coding where things are all out of order and out of different simulations and everything like that. So yeah, this is an entire construct, a virtual simulation that just has random shit all in it, which is why the Eiffel Tower, like, this is why the Statue of Liberty is there.
And we're back. Not everyone is so fortunate their first time through a bridge. Sometimes our initiates are trapped in the system, and we have no choice but to send someone like you in to rescue them. In fact, one of our initiates is caught in a Bellapox server right now. If you're not too exhausted, you can re-enter the bridge and rescue him. All right, back to work, initiate.
Sheila, Ubisoft, we need a shitty excuse to put in all this stuff in the game. Any ideas? Well, I don't know. I quite like these riffs myself. I mean, I don't necessarily like after you've done them and you have all these things where you have to go in 100 times to unlock everything. But I do like the concept of having like a cloud server, and you have all the virtual representations that Abstergo have their access to and all that kind of stuff. And because they're going into an area of the simulation that is outside the bounds and all that kind of stuff, that they have to be careful because the presence of the present-day protagonist could be detected by Abstergo, you know, the server sweep and all this kind of stuff. So I don't mind that side of it, but not so much after it if you want to get all the collectibles. Okay, so the game automatically put me on the ground, so we need to get off the ground. Sheila Bishop, we need to decrypt the data. Good stuff. Say the initiate over and over and over again. That's true. That's definitely not a good aspect of those parts, for sure. Got to a point in my playthrough to celebrate the game's 10th anniversary where I was doing 100%. I got to a point where I just turned the dialogue audio off while doing those.
Someone's got to keep you sons of rabid bitches cold.
I was saying this earlier, but once the marathon of the Assassin's Creed series is done that I'm doing, instead of jumping straight into the Tomb Raider marathon, I'm instead going to do phase 2 of celebrating this game's 10th anniversary. And then after that's done, then I'll do the Tomb Raider marathon. 12 games back to back. Arno, Down. There we go. Thank you. I was Jim. IRL, some of these would break legs or outright kill you. That is true. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Should I phase 2 secret, or can you give any hints? Well, it's one of those things where I haven't decided which of the two things I want to do. As in, like, I've got at least 2 other phases in mind. And so I don't know which order I'm going to do those phases in. But one of them is a French language playthrough. And the other one is a music-only playthrough. Okay, so I have to touch the ground to get into here.
Hello, Arno.
I can see myself using ammo for the pistol more than smoke bombs. So I want to get a waist that has a good amount of additional ammunition for the gun. That's not too expensive. I don't want to blow out all the money that Arno currently has. Let me see. So upgraded, that's 3 additional ammo. 3 for that one as well. Fully upgraded. Additional ammo fully upgraded for this is just 2. Alright, so one of these ones, it gives me 3 ammo once fully upgraded. So that gives me 3, and that gives me additional health, that particular one. This gives me 3, but additional smoke bombs and cherry bombs and stuff. Although, having the ability to carry more smoke bombs might come in handy in some parts. So we'll get this. Arno's tailored belt, and then I'll upgrade that. There we go. Austin, be cool if there was an Aussie slang playthrough. Look at this flame and galah. Bloody fucking hell. Milan, hello weird underground guy, give me shiny new stuff. Make sure it's shiny or you're not getting a good review on Reddit. And then it's like, what? It's like, oh sorry, I have a habit of predicting the future. Oh, Jim, yeah, what a wanker. Bloody hell. That, yeah, that would become the series' new Malacca. Biko, right, you're off for a walk. We'll be back later, but need a walk. That's okay, Biko. I hope that you enjoy your walk. Hope it all goes well.
Parishioners found a body in Notre Dame today. The wags are already calling him the Penitent. I take it justice has been done?
Not entirely. Sivert had an accomplice the night of Monsieur de la Serre's murder. He struck the killing blow.
This raises troubling questions. What have you learned?
He was working with a man called Le Roi des Thunes.
The King of Beggars? Are you sure?
You know him?
Of him. The beggars pay him tribute. The man himself is a ghost. We've sent 3 assassins after him. The first 2 found no trace. The third never returned.
I can find him. Sivert met with one of his lieutenants. I owe it to the memory of Monsieur de la Serre to uncover the truth.
Perhaps you can at that. You've proved yourself a true assassin today. And a true assassin must have the proper tools.
So the concealed blade and the smoke bombs were just what you had on hand, then?
The Phantom Blade. A modest little update from the traditional assassin's blade. Where you're going, you may not wish to get too close to your enemies. Now then. Assassin, this council charges you to go to La Cour des Miracles. Find there the Templar agent, Le Roi des Thunes. Learn his secrets, and bring him peace.
Bring him peace, in accordance with our tenets. Biko, use the word tosser in your family. Sounds a lot more polite, but straight to the point than wanker. Yeah, there's definitely another good word to use for the same, or for a similar kind of thing.
Hey, Arno.
I was Jim Stone. The Crows is 2 beers short of a 6-pack. Alright, so I have to stay on the ground until I can get off of it. Alright.
Hot-headed mongrel!
Au moins a-t-il une écriture agréable. Très féminine, cela dit.
Oh my god, Arno. Well, I'm blimey, he's gone some cropper. He's gonna come cropper.
Well, it makes me happy to see you here today, citizen. They say.
Oh, Jim, we do have a colourful language. That's definitely true.
Ne vous faites pas timide.
Milan, what's that drongo up to? I love that word, drongo. Pico, you don't use the word C-U-N, something ending in NT in your family, use another different word. Cultured. Cultured. Nice.
Du travail pour nos fils!
Nice one, Oz Jim. How do you get an Aussie from a tree through a beer? Milan, Coulthard has caused many Formula One in his time, so you guess it's the same thing. Oh, is that the name of someone as well? Biko, well, nice chatting. You'll probably be back later if you're still on. Oh yeah, Biko, I'll still be streaming for a bit longer yet. I don't know how far I'll get into the game because who knows what situations will come about where I'm trying to stay off the ground will cause issues. But I hope you enjoy your walk. Plus, I made the decision to not allow the use of fast travel. So we'll add a little bit of extra time on top. But I do want to do a decent amount of story. We're already into sequence 4 out of 12. I'll only be doing the main story and the Dead Kings DLC. Won't be doing the optional objectives or doing side stuff. Alright, so the mission start is on the ground, so I have to touch the ground to get to it. Or maybe I can cheese it. No, the game won't throw the prompt to begin the mission until I touch the ground. There we go. Milan, many Formula One crashes. For some reason you failed to type crashes. Oh, okay. That's no worries, Milan. Has caused many crashes in Formula One. Yeah.
Back, citizen! Stand up! This your first time in the You want to meet Madame Guillotine?
Jim, what was your very first car? My very first car was a Matchbox car. But I can't remember what kind it was though. But no, I've never actually owned a car before.
He cares about results. If the cat make her quotas, he makes adjustments.
doctor cut his foot off. No! No! Please! Doctor!
Vous êtes un bon mec. Dieu! Le tourner à gauche, loin de nos petits. Ne restons pas dessus. Cherchons.
Alright, I guess the cutscene won't play until I get on the ground. Is that what's going on, game?
Why so bashful? Bashing's the only thing.
Alright, it seems this cutscene won't trigger unless I'm literally on the ground.
No call for that. Move away. You can't just.
There you are. Le roi des Thunes, Lieutenant. La touche.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. Look. Lovely, no? The good folk of Paris give more money to crippled beggars than whole ones. Le Roi des Thunes sees in that bit of trivia an opportunity to motivate his less successful employees. That man has lost a foot. Now you can charge in there, cause a great disturbance, and send all the rats scurrying back to their holes. Or you can disappear into the swarm and follow the rats back to their king. Either way, that man has lost a foot.
It's done. Take him to the clinic for a proper cauterization, then send him back to the street.
Come on, up you get.
I appreciate the advice.
Not yet.
Who are you, precisely? And why help me?
Oh, I've had my eye on you for some time now, Arno. I feel it my sovereign duty to aid all those who suffered in cruelest bondage with me at the Bastille. And I have a vested interest in seeing the King of Rats caught in a trap. As to my name, I have the pleasure of being Donatien Alphonse François, Marquis de Sade. Do pay me a visit when you've tired of chasing vermin. Oh, he's left a lovely trail. Good luck.
Alright, so we had to go on the ground to trigger the cutscene, which puts us on the ground at the start of this part, so I need to get Arno off the ground. Oh, Jim, yours was the LX Tirana 1970, a canary yellow one. Oh, okay. Would you say that that's a color that you liked? Like, did you end up getting another one of that color, or?
I know where the chimneys are. The ones his grace had put in when he took over down below. Sleep on one of those, you'll be as warm as a babe in arms. Double time, lads. His grace isn't fond of tardiness.
Oh, you bought it that color? Cool.
Who are you? No closer. Don't touch me. Get back.
He ran that way.
Monsieur Latouche, still bringing medical care to the disenfranchised?
Your day will come, Libertine.
Rather sooner than you think, I'm sure.
I assume $300 with 12 months rego. Well, that's a pretty good price, though.
Fancy a drink, mate?
Back! Now! You hear?
Do I know you?
Stop! Right bloody there!
Is it true what he did to Thierry?
I remember the man's screams and how long they lasted. And that was for an accounting error.
You're joking. I thought he'd skimmed off the take or some such.
Nope, he misplaced a 1 in a ledger.
Right. Double time it is.
Ne devrait pas tarder.
Holy shit, Ozjim. Nowadays, an original LX Toronto is about $30,000. Jeez. That is a lot.
Get him inside, quickly. Something doesn't feel right.
He's dead, sir.
Then toss him in the gutter and get yourselves inside.
Was that?
Oh, well. Plenty more sheep to shear. Bloody Migny! Dead? Bloody counter-revolutionary!
I was right behind the bastard.
Okay, the only way to get into this area might actually be by going on the ground. Because there's no windows going into the building. That are open, that is.
Vanished to the bloody mist here. Right in front of me.
Might be trouble. Oh, hell. No!
Alright, so the only way to get into where I need to is by touching the ground. There's no openings except for that one that's on the ground. And that one there. Yeah. Alright, so have to make an exception to be able to get into where I need to go.
What's the order for the unfortunate in bed 6?
Horribly burned in a fire that killed his family and drove them mad.
A burn job? Do you know how hard those are to get right without burning half the district to ash?
Use a few drops of the strong acid. Laymen can't tell the difference. No! No, please!
Give me Le Roi des Thunes, and I'll spare you your life.
The cargoes! He's in the cargoes beneath the old church!
Latouche, I expected a stronger spine than yours. What will your master say?
Oh, God! Don't help me!
No, Latouche, he won't say that. You might, but he won't be. Alright, to escape, I need to go back the way I came in, which means we need to touch the ground. So I'll allow that. Alright, now to get up off the ground. There's a really good thing that you can do in this next mission I'm about to do, where if you actually cover up the holes where the smoke from in the catacombs can actually rise up out of, if you actually cover those, it will give you a lot of smoke to basically use as cover. But because I need to actually get on the ground to do that, or I would need to, I'm not going to be doing that for this playthrough. But it is something that comes in real handy otherwise. That reminds me, I need to mark off that I finished Black Flag. Hey there, Mr. Robot.
Piss off, you lot.
Alrighty then, I've updated that message now, so it should have Black Flag marked off, because we just recently finished that on Friday. I assume if you won the lotto, what would you buy with it? That is a good question. I'd probably buy my own house, I think. I would also give some to very specific people, and I wouldn't buy anything crazy like a plane or a boat or anything like that, because I don't really need something like that. And if I was to buy a house, I wouldn't need an extravagant house that costs $1 million or something. But yeah, there's some of the things.
I'll knock you sideways. You touch me.
What do you suppose it's so hot? It's ventilation from the catacombs.
Why do they need that?
Because if they didn't, the old place would fill with smoke.
Oh, okay. And that's bad, is it?
Yes, you could charitably describe it as bad.
Disperse! All right. We didn't all study with the Montgolfier before...
Va au diable!
We will open fire! Informative, to say the least.
God damn, that's a right whiff. Let's get out of here. What do you expect? Some idiot dug too deep, broke through into the sewer. Let's get out of here.
Okay, so I need to actually get into this here, so I'll have to touch the ground temporarily for a bit.
You won't escape! I ain't got a horse nearby. Give me an easy ride back. Cut him off!
Look, as if you won, you would buy your mum a brand new car. Oh, that would have been really good to do. Oh, yeah. Hey, Percenter. How's it going? Welcome on in. I assume you've seen one for sale in the US. $2,000 Australian. Damn. 200,000 Australian. Well, man, you get you buy a booty barge, so you had some extra space. A booty barge is a boat that you tow that has no engine of its own. Ah, okay. Yeah, because that was actually what I was gonna ask. What exactly one is? So if you cover up the manholes before doing this part, these enemies will actually run off. Oh no, hang on. I don't think it's that. It's saving the... If you help the people that were fighting the guards, they cause a distraction, and they take away most of the enemies here. So you don't have to deal with as many enemies as you do if you don't. So pretty much, this whole part is exempt from the challenge rules.
My lord! My lord! My lord! I've heard reliable reports that an assassin is nearby and that you are his intended target.
The worm has grown a spine. Now he's a snake.
Damn. It was only a matter of time I knew that much. This is far too soon.
Oh, wait, my lord. The assassins are, well connected.
But we have the advantage now, don't we? Muster the guard and lead the hunt for this assassin. Bring me his head.
Yes, my lord. You men, with me! Find him! Stay together, men! Do not let him pass! Come on, coward!
Well, and if you won the lottery, you definitely wouldn't sell Hole in the Water. She's a lovely boat to live on and has too much character and history to even consider leaving. That's definitely understandable. Yeah, if you have such a great connection with that and a lot of really good memories and all that, it's definitely good not to get rid of it just simply because you might have money to buy a more expensive, a more expensive one or a more extravagant one.
Where is he? He's through there!
Embarrassing.
Hold your positions, men.
Bellier's last apprentice brought me the most wonderful gift. I do hope you have something to compare.
Diable! Still relying on those silly little hidden knives?
No, Arno. You are misunderstanding what I want you to do. I want you to climb up Jump up on top of that. There we go. Fucking annoying shit. Oh, does Jim pay all your debts and then get really, really drunk? Yeah, that'd definitely be a plan if you won the lottery.
Billy's last apprentice brought me the most wonderful gift. I do hope you have something to compare.
Diable.
Firing yet? Stay away if you want to live.
How was that? Let's take him down.
Never seen that glitch before. Knocking him off the ledge while assassinating him.
My subjects have eyes everywhere, my lord. I offer their knowledge to the service of the Order.
What knowledge could a king of the gutters offer us? The intrigues of rats? You may go.
The intrigues of rats? Pompous fool, if I could lay my hands on him.
My master would be pleased to arrange that. Brother.
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne?
Sylvain, come away!
It is done. Delaserre is dead. Grand Master.
Good.
Well, and who needs extravagance when you have everything you need to live a happy, comfy life? That is true. That's the ultimate thing to be, as long as one is happy.
Ah, you're just in time for the commencement of my reign.
Your reign?
As long as there's a Cour des Miracles, we must have a Roi des Thunes. And since there seemed to be a vacancy, I stepped in.
With remarkable speed, the body's not yet cold.
I may have set things in motion a trifle early. Say when you first arrived at La Cour des Miracles.
You used me.
Your target is dead. We used one another.
Quite a kingdom you've inherited.
It is, isn't it? So, is justice served? Are the dead avenged? Is your soul soothed, all that rot?
Rot is a fine description. Every time I think I'm getting close to the truth, it seems another layer of filth presents itself.
Conspiracy, intrigue, a rapidly thickening plot. Add some bestiality and a lecherous priest, and I say you have the beginnings of a beautiful novel.
I'd settle for a solid lead.
So young, and yet so serious. Well, best of luck to you. You have, I trust, looked into this.
Where did you get that?
One of my newly loyal subjects brought it to me as a token of esteem, as it were. It's a curious piece. I know of only one silversmith who works metal like this.
A blade of this make killed Monsieur de la Serre. I can only assume you knew this already. Why didn't you say?
Well, where would man be if he never had to ask questions? If everything he could ever want to know was simply handed to him, he might no longer think to ask questions.
Or he might accomplish a great deal more unburdened by ignorance.
Perhaps. The smith's name is François Thomas Germain. You'll find his shop near Les Halles.
Thank you.
Bonne chance.
Arno's on the ground by default. That was good for a whole assassination. Well, not the entire assassination, but for a lot of the assassination. It was good to not have to worry about staying off the ground. But yeah, now that we've finished that, we have to get back to the rooftops. Oh, pardon me. Percenta, your story is going well. You're around 15,000 words in. Novels tend to be in the 80 to 120,000 word count, so you have a way to go yet. You're still building it brick by brick, or sentence by sentence. Well, 15,000 words, that is definitely quite an achievement already, Percenta. That's great. And it's good that your story is going well also. So, what is your aim? Do you want to hit 80? Or do you want to hit 120? Or do you want to hit, like, between 80 and 120? What I'm going to do is get Arno as close as possible to the next mission start. But I think I'm going to take a short break. Percenta, actually, word count is 16,820. You just checked. You honestly don't know your word count goal. You doubt it was anything like 120,000, though. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I mean, still, 15,000 words, that's definitely a lot. Especially, 16,820 is definitely a lot.
He's a thief! He stole that from me! Get it back! Someone!
I guess, too, there's some writing sessions that you have where, you might end up writing so many words without even realizing it as well, like once you get into the flow of something.
animals should be kept in cages and put down. You're no law.
Ses ennuis se régleront aussi bien sans moi.
Ces emplettes peuvent t'attendre.
Touching the ground inside a building on a level that is higher than the ground is acceptable for this challenge. But if it's the very, very bottom of a building and touching the ground, that's a different story. Unless I absolutely must go through an entrance on the ground and there's no other open way to get in. Also got to be careful for leap of faith points as well, not to accidentally go into those, because landing in a haystack, you can't climb out of the haystack and stay on the actual cart itself. Arno will jump out of the haystack and land on the ground, so jumping into haystacks is something I can't do. Unless it's a haystack that's on top of a roof, because there's some synchronization points that are higher than another part of the roof that actually has a haystack.
What's that? Speak up. Dare come into my building and see what gives you the right. Right. That's all then.
Now, will Arno actually jump to the lamppost? No, of course he wouldn't. Why would he fucking do that? Make no mistake, he could have made the jump, and I was pressing all the buttons to make him do the jump, but no, he decided to jump across and down, not just simply straight across. Because this is not inside a memory, I can't restart the memory, and I'm stuck here because of that friggin' NPC. Get the fuck out of the road.
Il incombe à tous de faire des sacrifices. Très bel arrivage ce matin. Non? Ouais, bonne journée à vous. Oui, monsieur. monsieur, pour quelle quantité? Non, le drôle de...
Non,
Péché de le gâcher.
Milan, he's made that jump before now. Exactly, Milan, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely an element of RNG with things that just come into play at certain points. You could do the same thing 500 times, pressing the exact same button combination, and then on the 501st time, boom, something different will happen. Okay, so where is this actually? That is down. Underground. Alright, so I have to touch the ground to interact with this, or maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, the prompt won't change until I get on the ground. Alright, so this doesn't matter. We have to actually do this.
Something I can help you with?
What is this place?
It connects to the sanctuary. Less flashy than the Sainte-Chapelle entrance, but we own the building. Used to be part of our intelligence network. But the place has fallen on hard times.
How can I help?
I'll keep an ear out for any opportunities that come up. You might also speak to the Intendant about renovating the building itself.
I'm not exactly flush with coin just now.
Any revenues the cafe generates are yours to do with as you see fit. The money is deposited in the chest in the study, and the more improvements you make...
The more revenue.
Quite. You might also find that expanding our reach into other districts will pay dividends.
Merci.
Alright, so we need to stay on the ground to get to here. So we can collect. Alright, so the next memory start is down underneath. Okay, I don't want to jump into that accidentally. Okay, now he won't make that jump. So let's try a different way. Now jump to the crate. Oh, there, that's good. There we go. Alright, so this is as close as I can get to the ground. So I can touch the ground to get into here. But before I jump into the next memory, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break for 10 minutes. Be back then. Alrighty then, back from my break. We just got done with sequence 4. We're now heading into sequence 5. We assassinated the King of Beggars, so he's now dead. Thank you, Schiller. I definitely enjoyed my break. Thanks for the welcome back as well. Hey there, Milan. Blimey, you know, I was telling me about holiday boaters earlier. One such boat just came past at too high speed. You nearly spilt your tea. Good job you put the fenders out between the boat and the bank, or they'd have scratched the paint on your hull. Oh, damn, that is lucky. Yeah, that would have been friggin' annoying, for one, if that had actually happened, if they got a scratch on it. But that's great that you're able to get that sorted. Because you just don't know sometimes. Thanks for the welcome back, Schiller. Welcome back to you as well. Let's have a look. There's not really a whole lot of skills I want to take advantage of. I might grab this. Disguise. I won't be able to use it that often, but the Le Peltier assassination, I'll probably use it for that. Or to help with that.
You are well, citizen?
Donc la parcelle va d'ici à ici.
You look terrible. For months, I have been wrangling the Brotherhood, the National Assembly, and the King. Taken all together, they have the political acumen of an especially stupid village council. I believe that excuses my appearance, young.
I meant no disrespect, Mentor. I am only concerned.
Forget me, Arno. Weep for France. But enough politics. I hope you have happier news. What of Lord de la Serre's murderers?
The King of Beggars is dead. He was carrying this.
A posant pay. You should keep it. It'll do no one any good moldering in a forgotten crypt. Carry it with honor.
Thank you. I will.
The mission?
The King of Beggars and Siver were only pawns in a larger game. Someone sent them after Monsieur de la Serre.
Templars do nothing simply, do they? Do you have anything solid on this mysterious chess player?
The only lead I have is the instrument that killed de la Serre. A pin fashioned by a silversmith named Germain. But how he's involved, I can't yet say.
It seems your course is clear. Find the silversmith, learn what part he plays.
Arno?
Psst. Here.
Alright, so I have to be on the ground. And now I have to stay off of it. Oh, Arno, jump forward, mate. Fucking hell.
A-t-il perdu la raison?
Oh, ça sent les ennuis. Allons, cet argument est indigne d'un universitaire sérieux. En plus, la chose n'est pas...
Character's facing forward. I'm holding up on the control stick. Character decides to go off in a fucking angle and jump onto the fucking ground. Oh. And then he won't fucking leap from one bit to another. It's so funny. You've got some things that you just have to hold the right trigger down and move forward, and Arno will jump straight across to it, but that was not one of them, apparently. So instead he put his foot, he went downwards onto the ground. Stan, King of Debtors, is beg. He sure is. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning. How's it going? As for Unity, it's going not too bad, but as you can see, there's a lot of finicky little bits to hit you in the back of the head with when you're trying to not touch the ground. And as you can see, I've now failed 14 times a challenge rule, but the challenge also is outside of memories as well. So I can't even touch the ground when going from one place to another. And it's funny, the part at the start of the game when you're chasing one of the brothers who stole the watch, the game doesn't give you much time to catch up with them. So I had to desynchronize quite a lot of times at the start before I was able to get Arno to climb quick enough, to get high enough off the ground quick enough to still be able to chase after the guy before desynchronizing. Listen, you're doing alright. Today's probably the first day you felt rested all week, which is good because it will be a busy one. Well, that is good then, especially for something that's going to be busy. That's excellent. It's good to feel well rested. Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Milan. You're welcome back sooner, but you had your hands full of bacon sandwich. Barney and Guy ate every mouthful with you, with their eyes. That is cool. It sounds like you had an enjoyable meal. And your message earlier about the almost getting, like the hull of the paint on the hull of your ship, of your boat, almost getting scratched. It's good that you were able to put things in place that prevented something like that from happening. Alright, almost at the next memory stop. The other thing about this challenge is I can't touch water, so I can't cheese things by jumping into the water and swimming. Can't jump into haystacks unless the haystack is on a roof that's high enough to not be the ground floor level.
Well, that's not suspicious, is it?
Calme-moi. La bonne exécution de ces directives, ça me chauffait les oreilles. Continue, je te règle ton compte. Nous allons faire tomber la nation. Autre question? Commentaire?
He's still in there? I've been here 3 weeks. And I've never even seen him leave that room, let alone come down the stairs.
Dedicated to his work, is he?
Sir Germain? Silversmith?
Thank God. They've been holding me for months. Please, get me out of here.
First, I need to know about this.
We've no time. I'll tell you all I know once we're away. But we must leave. Before the guards return.
Fine. Let's go.
No! They'll be watching the front entrance. We'll have to go downstairs and across.
Follow me, then. And stay quiet.
Okay, so we need to touch the ground floor. We can't do this without doing that. Milan, yeah, you couldn't have bare steel in contact with the water. You don't want corrosion to set in. Oh, definitely not, no. That's it. All these things that you need to consider and keep an eye on too, you know. Stan, not suspicious, is it?
Best we move on.
Yes, certainly.
Hold a moment.
Can't cover all the angles. Get around him. Go! Not too big. Just.
Let's go.
Milan, worse yet though, you nearly spilled your cup of tea. That's a crime in the UK. Never waste tea, or if it's off with your head. Yeah. So I can't be getting that delicious tea spilt anywhere.
Let's go.
Yeah.
For the revolution! You can't escape!
Hold a moment.
There!
Losing his strength, must be.
Lieutenant! No!
Keep moving.
Keep one eye to the roofs. They often post sentries there as well.
Just how important are you as a prisoner?
Stan Starrick will come for you. Pearl Attaway gets killed. Lucy Thorne gets killed. Spills a drop of tea. Real shit. That's it. You can't be doing that. So coming up is a point where I can actually get off the ground. So while I'm inside this building on the ground floor here, we're allowed to be on the ground. Now to get off the ground.
Yes, you citizen! Die here! Moderate, die! Oh, dead! Where are you? What the hell happened? Oh, shit! Who's killed you then? Who the hell got you?
Alright, so I'll have to get on the... Oh, no, I won't. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I can't climb up in that top one. I was going to say I could climb in the top window, but then... there might not be a way to get to it, but we'll test it.
Help! Help! Help me! Hurry! Help! Help me! Help me!
Something's going on.
No, it won't let me. Alright, I'm going to have to go on the ground anyway.
Hurry! Help me! Please! Got you! Please! Help! Help!
Milan, there's no greater good than a cup of tea.
Help! Help me!
Stan, yes, but you spilled the tea for a greater good. The greater good.
Help!
Alright, so we will have to touch the ground to deal with this part here.
Help! Help me!
But there's no way to get to there directly from the inside,
Help!
so
Help me!
we'll just go this way.
Help! Help me! Help! Help me!
Help! Help me! Here, over here.
Help!
Lucinda, tea for the greater delicious. That's a good way to put it too.
Help!
Alright, so we're going to have to hit the ground to get in here.
Help! Help me!
Germain! Change of plans.
Trouble! Get him! If you stop running, I promise I'll think about killing you!
No need to do anything foolish. Let the silversmith go.
Stay back.
Oh, be good. What have I done?
Only what you had to. Come, we must go.
Yes, of course.
Alright, so have to be on the ground, but let's get off it now. There we go.
Devrait faire attention à mes dires.
Hey! Hey! Stop there! Or I'll saw your bloody legs off!
Nous allons bien trouver une solution.
Thank you, my friend. You've done me a great service today.
Perhaps you can return the favor.
Yes, of course. May I? I made the first some years ago on a private contract. A man called a Frenier. It seemed an unusual commission. I confess curiosity got the better of me. Recently, I started to look into the Frenier's background, and what I discovered, you wouldn't believe it.
He's a Templar. Is that what you found?
Yes. I believe so. I didn't know how to take it. In any case, I was careless, and the Frenier found out about my schemes. Kept me under house arrest ever since. I do as he bids. Weapons mostly.
Where can I find him?
Well, Frenier is a very difficult man to pin down. Not long ago, I overheard him talking about protecting the shipments at La Halle au Blé. Sounded ominous, whatever he meant. Now I ask, why are you so interested in him?
He killed someone very dear to me. I want to know why.
I see. You have my sympathies.
They will come looking for you again. Make yourself scarce.
Yes, I believe I might.
Yeah, listener's like, help! Help me! My arm! It hurts! Stan, Arno, over here. Hey, over here. That's right, Lucinda. Yeah, I brought the Arno emote back. Same with the Elise one and the Unity 10th anniversary one as well. Stan, poor man, he is terrified because he never killed anyone before. Oh, he really is. You know, like, he's devastated. He's traumatized. Listen to this big fat lying liar. He really is. Jermaine, you lying liar. Arse on fire. Malacca, I'm on fucking fire. Well, on another holiday boat full of amateurs just came by. At least they slowed down while they passed the moored boats. You can tell they're holiday boaters though because they're all wearing life jackets. You don't know what they think might happen at 4 miles per hour on a canal. You can stand up in and have your head above the water. Yeah, I mean, that's it, isn't it? You know, like for that sort of like depth. Listen to Malacca. So the game puts me on the ground automatically after that mission is finished. Now it's time for Arno to get off the ground. My browser encountered an error while decoding the video. As long as the stream's still going, that's fine. There we go, yep. But that's usually a sign I need to restart my laptop. So I might do that now. We're doing pretty good for progress, despite the challenge. Because there's these little tiny situations in which trying to stay off the ground, the game has these little idiosyncratic things that it likes to pull on you while you're trying to stay off the ground. Things that don't always happen all the time, but just want to happen when you're doing a challenge. So there's 12 main sequences in this game, and we're currently in memory 5, so we're almost up to halfway. So I won't be ending the playthrough I won't be finishing the game today, but probably go pretty close to, I'd say, sequence 8 probably, or maybe just get 7 finished. I'll be doing the DLC as well as part of the playthrough, and the challenge rules will apply for that too, which is going to be interesting. Get over here, you shit. The frou-frou. I can see through your frou-frou-frou. You frou. Alright, and I'm back. My laptop's back and up and running again. And Syndicate, the game that I'll be doing after this one's finished, I won't be doing a challenge run with that, but I will be doing a 100% playthrough on that. I'll also be doing the World War I sequences in that game as part of that. And that also means doing the 100%, getting all the optional objectives and stuff done. I also want to do Jack the Ripper DLC as well, and do the optional objectives with that. And I'm going to do the Last Maharaja DLC, which is fun. Not. But I won't be doing the murder mystery stuff. Although maybe I will. Which would mean the playthrough would probably take a few weeks, I think. Whereas a lot of these other playthroughs for these other games have taken me a few days to get through. Clip, you hit leg day for the first time in like 2 months, and your hamstrings are so tight. Hit a workout you would have done like 2 months ago, sets and weight-wise. Well, that's good that you got back to it. And that's definitely understandable too, after that long of not doing it, that your body would be like, hang on, what's this? This seems familiar. Yeah, Lucinda, so a lot of content to get through for Syndicate. I think I think it'll count the murder mystery as well. But in any case, I'll go through that. And then when the marathon's finished, I'm going to do another phase of celebrating this game's 10th anniversary. And then after that phase is done, then I'll be starting my Tomb Raider marathon then. And when Resident Evil 5's finished, and my Detroit Become Human playthrough is finished, Saturdays and Sundays will then become the Splinter Cell series. Milan, is it just you? Does anyone else wonder how these assassins never seem to knock loose tiles off of these roofs? Now, that's actually a good point. Like, that would be a interesting thing to have, especially for stealth, if a tile lands near an enemy and they hear it.
All right, Lafreniere. Where are you hiding?
Is that the 74 Shadow Diff? Just the thing to make guard duty bearable. If the captain sees, then we take it round the back. Anyone asks, we saw an unguarded entrance and decided to plug the gap in security.
Plug a gap in security? I like that.
That's so cool. I don't think I've heard that dialogue before. Clip, you think this mission is one of the better ones? The sewer one is your favorite, but you wish there was a way to kill him secretly. Yeah, it's kind of really tricky with that, to do that. Because you can actually get him killed with a stealth kill, but I don't know if there's any way to prevent the dialogue from happening that happens. Because he doesn't quite fully get... You don't fully get detected by him straight away. He sees if you jump to where the sniper is on one side, but he doesn't actually fully become aware of you until you get, until you stay in the line of sight a bit more, or somewhere along those lines. But it's very, very finicky.
Must have been bloody counter-revolutionary!
Yes, you! Capture the day! Traitor! I see you! I don't give up, you whoreson! There you are!
Oh no, please. What a fucking time for the friggin' parkour to glitch on me. Hey there, Mr. Epic. Welcome on in. I see you're playing Peak Parkour AC. Yeah, it definitely can be considered that when it's not throwing a glitch your way, like was happening there where Arno was just running on the spot in that tree branch. But yeah, I'm up to this now, and I'm doing a high ground challenge. So I've got to be careful not to touch the ground, otherwise, if I'm inside a memory, I have to restart it. What the fuck? I didn't see them notice me or hear them say anything. That's bullshit. Again, with this fucking glitch. Jesus Christ. Can't believe this shit. Like, look at this. Oh yeah, thank you game for highlighting the enemy as soon as I shoot. It unhighlighted the enemy. I don't think there's a way to get inside there without touching the ground.
Is that your top speed, Weezer? Now I got ya! Think you can lose me? Ha! Get in! I'll flip you, Colonel! Got him!
You fuckhead, Arno. Milan, it's funny how the civilians are more observant than the guards. What's he doing? He'll break his neck. Meanwhile, the guards don't notice the guy climbing the walls. Exactly, Milan. Yeah, it's funny in Syndicate because they have a lot of funny comments that the NPCs make when they see you with the hood on and crouching around and stuff. Hey there, Thomas. Welcome. Don't try it, Anakin. The floor is lava. Exactly, Anakin. Don't do it. Mr. Epic is sad the collector's edition of AC Shadows is sold out everywhere. Started buying AC collector's editions since Origins, and you wanted to continue that, but you can't find one for Shadows. That's interesting that it's like that, but yeah, that can be annoying too. Lucinda, this playthrough is a Unity parkour showcase. Yeah, I feel like all the games in the series, if you really, really push the games to their absolute limits with the parkour, you'll find glitches and stuff in all of them. So yeah, this is really a case of showing all the little nitty-gritty, little tiny, minuscule parkour things that can go wrong. Stan, is someone playing silly buggers? I think so. I think so, Stan.
Oh, anti-revolutionary bastard! Die like a man, you coward!
Yeah, touch the ground, not the fucking barrels that are there that you could have fucking jumped on.
Jeune homme?
Look what I've got. Is that the 74 Shadow Diff? Just the thing to make guard duty bearable.
If the captain sees...
Then we take it round the back. Anyone else? We saw an unguarded entrance and decided to plug the gap in security.
Plug a gap in security. I like that.
I love the sound of rain on boat's steel roof. It's soothing, especially when it's nice and warm in the cabin. Yeah, that's the thing too with a lot of sounds that you can hear. Some can be very, very relaxing, you know. Even like thunderstorms can be relaxing in some ways, for some people. Clip, for as good as this game was and is now, you think this game got a lot of flack for bugs and frame rate at the time of release. It did. It did. And there's still bugs that happen in the game, of course. It's not 100% fixed and things like that. But there was a potential of what they were doing with this game that was never realized afterwards. Alright, so I don't think Arno will jump to that there. Alright, so we won't grab around that. Okay, so we won't jump to that and grab that. He won't jump to that and grab this. He can go this way. Alright, so we've got no ammo left for that. Can't reach him with that. Can reach him with this though. That dude didn't bother. to look. Okay, so that guy's going there. Okay, I would like Arno to jump from here to down there, but I reckon he won't do that. He'll probably jump and hit his head, or he'll just jump down and not land on the thing.
That is a
Oh my
distressingly
god, he
large
actually landed
number
on it.
of guns. Lafreniere must be planning something big.
Hey, gunfight. Where'd that come from? Bleeding bloody hell! Go! Hey, someone got a shell, Jack. What was that? Oh shit.
Vanished to the bloody mist to you.
Bloody hell. Not cool.
Oh shit. Thomas, I'm sorry, Rod. You lost your coin. Can you please pick it up? It's down on the floor. I'll just use the force to get it for you. Should I imagine Unity would have been in a good state as it released? The AC series could have taken a great turning point. That's true, it definitely could have. Milan, that guard looks like he got his head stuck between the bars. It's so funny when things like that happen.
Supposed to put all these.
Yeah, Lucinda, I couldn't believe it. He actually made the jump. No bullshit happened.
God damn it. They got Malfo.
They got Malfo.
What the hell?
Poor Malfo. He never catches a break.
Oh shit.
A lot of guards must have been named that, though, because a lot of guards say that. Clip, what's my favorite gear in the game? I don't really have one, to be honest. He actually went up to where Arno was. No! Not on the fucking ground, you fucking cunt. I can't fucking believe that, right? You can't fucking bloody do a side eject on that part. Like, you can do it on other things, but not that. Fuck off.
Is that the 74 Shadow Diff? Just the thing to make guard duty bearable. If the captain sees...
That is a distressingly large number of guns.
Where are we supposed to put
Lafreniere
all
must be
these?
planning something big.
Dream that? What was that? Ah! There! Oh! You're not patch now, mate!
Alright, wait till they calm down. Milan, if only you had a tool for climbing difficult to reach spots, something like a grappling hook and rope maybe. For this challenge, that would definitely come in handy. Mr. Epic, you got to give it to me. You must have a lot of patience to do these kind of challenges, because you could never do that. You go crazy. I don't blame you at all, Mr. Epic. And sometimes it's not until you do a challenge like this that you actually start to see all the little nooks and crannies of gameplay that can fuck you over, that otherwise you wouldn't think twice about.
Whatever he's planning, it's big. And now I know where to find you, Grandmaster. It hardly seems safe just to leave these lying around.
Nom de Dieu! The published doors, they're going to blow!
No, of course it can't be that easy, can it?
The floor isn't literally lava, but it's literally fire now.
Maybe I should have thought this through. Up is good.
Hide in plain sight. Right.
Thomas, this is a tutorial now. Imagine if it was. That'd be insane. Clip, so when you played Red Dead initially years ago, you mainly just ran around the map exploring and stuff. You did some stuff by intention, but most of your progress was by chance. Now that you're playing the game with intention, stuff takes a lot of time, and sometimes things are dependent on luck. How do you know? Do you know how you can ensure that you keep your bow? You keep having to go back up to PD to get a bow. That's very frustrating that you have to do that each time. I don't know what would be causing it, but generally speaking, any weapon that the game introduces to you, like when the bow gets introduced, or when you get introduced like to the rolling block, things like that, it becomes a weapon that you can access from your horse. Another thing to check is at your camp, go to your weapon locker just in case you've somehow or somewhere along the line have put the bow locked behind the weapon locker, which means it's not in your inventory anymore. It comes in handy to do that when there's a weapon, like let's say you've got 2 shotguns, but you don't want to have to keep on cycling through the other shotgun just to equip the one that you want. You can put the other shotgun that you don't want into the weapons locker and lock it in there, and then that way only the shotgun that you want is in your inventory. So that might be something to double check as well. But yeah, your bow and all that kind of stuff should generally be available for you to get off of your horse as well. Just like Arthur's, like his hat and stuff. If you lose your hat and you can't find it in the game world, if you just go to your horse, you'll be able to get Arthur's hat back. Milan, it's so hard to see someone crossing a tightrope. Why do they do it in circuses? Yeah, well, although I guess Milan, they're always looking at it. You know what I mean? Maybe they're just, everyone's expecting it. Listen to hide in plain sight. Right. Classic line. It's really cool. He was definitely doing it though. I mean, no one sees him. Like, they're sort of milling around. Thomas Templar archers hate this challenge. They do too. They're like, holy shit, he's on level ground with us. Clip, you looked it up on YouTube and you saw that the John gets the bow in the prologue, but you don't think you ever picked it up. Ah, okay. Yeah. But I've never run into that problem with the bow where you have to go back to Waipedia to collect it. That is annoying. So I don't know what could fix it. Okay, so we need to get to the next mission start, but we can't touch the ground. Clip, you don't know where the gun locker is, but you look around camp. You're in chapter 4. Oh yeah, Clip, it should be where Arthur's bed is, and like where his shaving kit is and that. Clip, the bank robbery is your next mission, is it? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a really good one. I really like the music in that one too. Milan, there was a viewpoint right next to me. There was. For this playthrough, though, I'm not allowed to use fast travel, so there's no point in synchronizing it to unlock it as a fast travel point. I decided that I would make that a thing too. It forces me even more to only use the rooftops to travel places. Clip, is this a now ground playthrough? Oh, it's one where I'm not allowed to have Arno touch the ground. Listen to that, and you can't accidentally fast travel to the DLC. Exactly, Lucinda, that's a good point too. Yeah, it was very smart of them to put a fast travel point to the DLC that doesn't throw up a warning to let you know that you'll be taken out of the main game. It just basically teleports you there, and then you don't know until you do the first memory that you can't go back until you do the first memory. It's just all over the place. It's ridiculous.
You'll be reinforced before the Master arrives. We'll post snipers on the roofs. The instructions are all here. Get to it.
Think we should go with them?
The Master's elite bodyguards? I think they can handle it.
Suppose you're right.
I'd better find myself a place to wait before the rest of them arrive.
Alright, so with this assassination, there's a haystack that you can hide in. But the target doesn't actually go anywhere near this haystack. There's these changing things that you can hide in, and he walks past one of those. So, here's the deal with this assassination, with this challenge. I'm allowed to touch the ground only to get into a hiding spot that, when the target walks past, I can then kill him straight away and then get up off the ground straight away. So that means I'm going to go for that over there as the hiding spot. Just need to get to there without touching the ground.
What's going on?
A few of the groundskeepers heard more than they should have. They're hiding in the catacombs.
So the Master's bodyguards have to dig them out. Seems excessive.
Bastards are fighting back. Dug
in like ticks.
They'd best be dead by the time the Master arrives. I don't want him vulnerable.
Well, Arnrod has to channel his inner squirrel. Exactly. So yeah, we'll go as close as possible to this. Drop down on the ground. Go into it. Wait here. When the target goes past, kill him. Because the only way to actually kill the main target is to use your hidden blade. Shooting them in the head will only knock them out until you get in close and then assassinate them. And so we'll wait in here, we'll kill the guy, and then once we've killed him, Arno will have to get off the ground and escape without touching the ground.
I love it when the target comes to me.
The truth is in peril, my brothers. She is beset on all quarters. Jacobins lay her on the rack, cruelly breaking her to their populist agenda. False prophets go among the people promising liberty, equality, fraternity. Bastards! Within our own order, false brothers would see us abandon her and throw in with the very forces we strive against. And always, always the assassins lurk in their shadows, watching for signs of weakness. Traitors! Our enemies believe that by taking our weapons, they take our power. I think the friends of truth are not so easily dissuaded. Union, strength, virtue. Ready yourselves, brothers. Tonight, the truth is on our side. Huzzah!
You can handle the truth. Hey there, Maxi. Good day to you, dude. It's going really good doing this high ground challenge. The current fail count is 18. When I'm inside a memory, I have to restart it. But when I'm outside a memory, all I can really do is just add a count to the fail. So I can't touch the ground. There are certain exceptions, like for this mission, you have to actually assassinate this guy. You can't kill him any other way. And you have to wait inside a hiding spot to initiate the cutscene where he arrives, so you can't not go into a hiding spot. So I chose to go into this hiding spot because it's one I could get to without touching the ground. The other one is a haystack, but it's not in the path of where he goes, so there'd be no point. So I've got to wait in here, and then when he comes by, assassinate him, and then basically after he's dead and the cutscene's finished, I have to get Arno off the ground as soon as possible and then escape the area without touching the ground. So yeah, there's some exceptions that I can make. If I need to go to a store and talk to a merchant, as long as I get to him without touching the ground, I can touch the ground to interact with him. to buy stuff. How's things going with you, dude? Hey there, Shaky.
I trust the payment was received?
Of course, my brother.
You have done a great service to both France and the Order. We will not forget.
The Austrian Rite is always loyal to the true Templar Order.
That's the actor who plays Jacopo de Pazzi in Assassin's Creed 2. He's the guy that gets a sword through his neck and chest and everything. And he's on the ground gasping, and you have to go over there and put him out of his misery. Thomas, assassins can only climb on the roofs. That's why steel helmets are back, brothers. That is true.
Hey, revolutionary bastard!
Then rise, my brother. And be welcome.
You don't trust the man, do you?
Mirabeau is a good man, an honest man.
Mirabeau is a self-aggrandizing drunk.
Do not forget who is Grand Master here, Lafreniere.
Take this to Grand Master de la Serre immediately. Deliver it to him in person.
Yes, Master. Master, we have a problem. Christophe has been feeding information to our enemies. We must assume this location is compromised.
We'll have to move up our timetable. Gather the men. We strike Clotel de Beauvais tonight.
Alright, so we've assassinated him. Now I need to get off the ground as soon as possible. And then escape without touching the ground, which will probably be difficult because I need to not get shot down off of something. There we go. They can ring their little bell all they like, as long as I get out of the area without touching the ground after the kill. And voila, there we go.
Initiate Bishop here. You're in good shape so far. I'd like to give you a little boost. We've made a major breakthrough on our side. Through deep data analysis, we've discovered that the sage we're looking for was a Templar Grandmaster, the same man Arno was hunting. It doesn't get much better than that. There, everything's been updated. Use them wisely. We'll be in touch.
Maxi, I see. That's a cool challenge. Yeah, I did it with Liberation, and it was very tricky with that because when you're in the bayou and you got all this water and everything, you've only really got like trees and hills to sort of get up off the ground from. So I had to make heaps of exceptions as I went through. And after that playthrough was finished, I thought, well, what's a game that I could do that same challenge with that might be a bit better suited for it? And so I thought Unity, that'd be one example. You could probably do it with Syndicate as well, but if I was to do it with Syndicate, it'd probably be impossible to do it without including use of the rope launcher, because in that game they don't really have a whole lot of, like, let's put it this way, not every single building is close enough to each other in Syndicate for you to just jump across from one to the next, you know. I'm glad to hear that it's going well, Maxi. That's awesome, dude. You did the East Anglia arc, which was a lot of fun. Oh, cool. Well, that's good that you got that done. The East Anglia arc. I can't actually remember what that was, but I do have a plan. I've got a plan. But yeah, I do have a quest order that I like to do it in. It's not based on the order of recommended power level. It's basically a sort of order that I felt was able to push things as close as possible to each other. So that would have been the Ruid quest, then the East Anglia one. That's cool. What did you think of that quest? I thought it was a pretty good one, that one.
I really don't know why. I keep burying these nuts for winter. I keep forgetting where I buried them. I'm not really much of a squirrel, am I? If I can't squirrel away nuts without remembering where I squirreled them away.
Definitely not Milan, no. It's like, where the hell are they gone? As a wise person once said, you want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts. True story. Bruce Wayne said it in 1989. Thank you for the GGs, Maxi. Thank you, dude. Thomas D's nuts. Maxi, you were semi-sleeping, but you think you heard me shouting at Arno jumping down instead of doing a proper jump. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, that's happened a few times. Things that he could actually make the jump from, and to, he's just like, oh, I'll jump down to the ground. Clip, you had your bow in your weapon locker. Ah, well, that's good that you worked out where it was. That's excellent. Because, yeah, it can be very sort of like tricky in games like that when there's just something missing and you don't, like, you don't know what is the cause of it. Max, it's the one with Oswald and he is set to marry that Dane girl called Valdis. One of my favorite Eivor moments in that, Maxi, is when they're at the feast and Eivor gives that great insult to the two brothers and it starts the fight. Your flaccid ego. That was a really funny part in that game. But yeah, the quest order that I sort of worked out for Valhalla, it pushes the Order of the Ancients quests more closer together. And there are some like story arcs where you have to go and do things that I don't really like that much. But when I do my playthrough this year for my annual playthrough, I'll be following the quest order that I've got. Maxi, yeah, that was funny. It really was that moment. Plus, Oswald learning about flighting as well. That was quite funny. Mr. Epic, you always thought that in Syndicate there should have been an upgrade like in the Arkham games where if you use your rope launcher you can stand up and it stays in one place for a while. Yeah, because the only thing you can do is you can launch it and then stop anywhere along the rope to wait for an enemy below you, but you can't jump up on top of the rope once it's actually launched, unfortunately. Alright, so we're in sequence 6 now. We got Arno's tailored coat for doing that mission. Oh yeah, so I had Prussian waistcoat, 3 health fully upgraded. Arno's tailored coat has 5% melee armor, minus 40% restricted area detection, and health points 5 to get the full one. So we'll equip that, and then we'll upgrade that. Alright. Need to go to the next mission stop. Shaky, are there any joke weapons? No. Yeah, not any joke weapons in this game. Would have been funny, though. Especially if it was like a gun that shot out those tricolor cockades. Hey, yeah, Shaky, no giant fish. So when it comes to getting some supplies for Arno, I'm allowed to have him touch the ground only to interact with storekeep.
Ah, bonjour, citoyen.
As long as I drop him as close as possible to the dude.
There's only two ways this ends, citizen.
Yeah, no giant fish, unfortunately, Shaky. That would have been funny. Could reenact that Monty Python sketch. Milan, has anyone ever watched Space Ice on YouTube? His Steven Seagal movie reviews are spot on. It won't be a spoiler to say he has no love for Steven Seagal. Totally hilarious. I don't know if I have, to be honest. Like, I have seen some videos about Steven Seagal that people have done. But I don't know if I've seen their stuff or not. Surely you could use a pickaxe. Well, that's true. I guess that could be considered a joke weapon. I kind of forget things like that because, I mean, I guess it is pretty funny to use a pickaxe when you're fighting someone. But it'd be funny if a joke weapon was like a toothpick. Instead of a hidden blade, use a toothpick. Shaky weapon playthrough for an AC. Or joke weapon. Yeah, I don't know.
What do you want?
This depends.
You weren't cheering.
I'm no
Just looks
traitor.
like your heart's
What is
in
your
it.
problem?
I think you're a traitor. We've no use for the likes of you in the ref.
Thomas, we could start with Odyssey and use the joke hidden blade. Yeah, that was a great weapon to use in Odyssey, the hidden blade. It was so hidden that not even the player can see it. She'll soon get your very own hidden toothpick for only $24.99 in AC Infinity. Exactly. You want to buy the ending to the game? That'll cost $100. Good one, Milan. Mandolin Assassination is coming right up. Makes me think of that mission in Assassin's Creed Revelations where Ezio pretends to be a bard and he breaks the lute and then uses the broken bit as a hidden blade because he can't wear his, because it would be noticed. Hey there, Hypnotic. If you tried to do half those leaps, you'd be stuck on the pavement, or your shoulders would be wrecked. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like a lot of bones and everything would be shattered. Well, the mandolin could play a different note every time you killed someone with it. Now that would definitely be funny too. That would add a very comedic effect on the end of it.
Ah, bravo, ouais.
Something I can do
Yes,
for you.
I saw you at the march.
What do you say?
You weren't cheering.
Hey,
Doesn't
you need
look
to
like
calm
your
down.
heart's in it. I
Huh?
think you're a traitor. We've no use for the likes of you in the red.
Nice one, Milan. It could be called the Bloody Musician perk. Nice. That'd be a good name for it. Hypnotic, so basically AC is a parkour simulator lol. Yeah. Not much so anymore, unless modders intervene, but... What needs to be done is another company needs to do a game that has the most realistic parkour, and then maybe Ubisoft will wake up to themselves about what they're doing with the parkour, or what modders are doing that they are then actually incorporating, that they said originally wasn't possible, like with Mirage. Yeah, we can't extend the side ejects and back ejects, and modders are like, hold my beer, and then Ubisoft's like, oh, well, I mean, what we meant to say was we hadn't implemented it yet.
Les tout derniers développements sont uniquement dans la Gazette. Tout de même particulièrement. Laissez-moi que je devrais faire attention à mes dînes. Vous, qu'en pensez-vous? On y vient. La nouvelle du jour, fraîchement
Allez, ici, messire. Faites du premier choix.
Cachez en lussure.
Here we go. Found a good path to take to not touch the ground. Just got to hope that the control system actually cooperates with what I want to do.
Bienvenue dans mon échoppe.
Attends. Il doit chercher à impressionner une fille. On va tous lui faire des sacrifices. Vivre par ses pieds, c'est une occasion à saisir.
Milan, another silly weapon that would be useful is roof slates. Bloody careless steeplejack perk. Now that's definitely thinking outside the box. That's right, Hypnotic, yeah. Yeah, this is essentially what this playthrough is. A floor is lava run. There are some parts where I have to make an exception. But I'm also counting outside of memories as well. I need to make sure I don't touch the ground. If I do touch the ground when outside a memory, the only thing I really do is just add to the count of fails. But if it's inside a memory and I touch the ground and it's not an exception spot, then I have to restart the memory as well as add to the count. So it's a bit more annoying when inside a memory to have to restart it than it is to just simply be outside of the memory and touch the ground. Okay, so I need to make an exception here because we won't be able to initiate the mission until we touch the ground.
"400 armed noblemen, Honoré? If it weren't for General Lafayette..."
Enough! The room is fogged with your bluster! All hot air and no action! Here's a man with good news, I think. Arno, what did you learn from the silversmith?
Poison. They're catching up.
Germain made that pin, and others like it, for a man named Lafreniere.
Sure.
Certain.
Grand Master de la Serre spoke highly of his loyalty. Very well. I suppose the course is clear, Arno. Find Monsieur Lafreniere.
I have done so already, monsieur. He is no threat.
What are you saying, Pisspon?
I had a lead on Lafreniere. I followed it, and I killed him.
What the hell were you thinking?
How dare you defy the
The next time you circumvent the council, I'll ring you a new arsehole!
While this council admires your zeal, it is not your place to choose your own targets. You should have reported your findings to us.
Forgive me, Mentor. I believed I had found the man who ordered Monsieur de la Serre's murder. When I discovered further evidence that suggested he was about to strike at the Brotherhood in force, I took action.
Believed? Suggested?
I am no longer certain of Lafreniere's motivations. In his memories, I saw him writing the letter that would have warned Monsieur de la Serre of his betrayal. When he spoke of his impending attack, he mentioned a club in the Marais, not one of our safe houses.
What do you make of this?
I cannot say. I would like to investigate further.
I don't like this. The boy is a gifted assassin, but I fear he's obsessed with a private vendetta. Let another follow this lead.
We don't have time. Whatever Lafreniere was planning, it happens tonight.
He did ask permission this time, Guillaume. Go then. See what you can learn. But no more rash action.
Yes, Mentor.
No more rash action. Yeah, Hypnotic. It also can be tricky because normally, if I touch the ground in this game, it's like, who cares? Just keep on going. But when doing a challenge like this, it really brings out the little small details of the game's parkour system that could fuck you over very easily. Sort of goes into the minutiae of all
Arno,
that.
Godspeed.
Well, Paris isn't the same without Renee's Cafe and Herr Gruber's Little Tank or the Fuller Madonna with the big boobies. Oh yeah, when I was reading that, I was like, oh, what's that from? And then I remembered it was from Allo Allo. Alright, so by the very nature of where we have to exit, we're on the ground automatically, so that doesn't count.
Psst. Here.
Now to stay off the ground. Hypnotic, that means that there will be rash actions. Yeah. Rash bacon actions.
Long live the revolution! I'll bring you down a peg!
Je ne sais pas de quoi il s'agit, donc ma présence n'est pas indispensable.
We'll get you killed. That's right, mate.
Malone, you have to settle for sausages for breakfast tomorrow because you cooked the last of your bacon this morning. Oh no. No more bacon. That was lucky. I'm like I'll just jump to that tree, and Arno's like, no, we won't. We won't do that. Why would you want to do that for?
This is the place. What was Lafrenière so interested in?
Get him upstairs, quickly.
Latouche, old friend. You do get about, don't you?
Stop! That's right. Why so bashful?
Stop, you there! Stop!
You won't shake me, you bastard! There! Got it! You can't hide!
Now I got ya!
Milan, you should try an arthritic assassin playthrough where you can't climb or sneak about in a squatted position. Yeah. Now that would be very interesting to do something that's kind of like, you know, very much the opposite of anything that you'd want to actually do naturally in the game. Well, I mean, maybe some would do it naturally.
Dunno. And if you're smart, you'll let it lie. What's that supposed to mean? Just that some folk...
It was a crime worthy of death under Tiberius to praise Brutus.
Alright, so I need to actually jump down to the ground level to activate the next part, so this is an exemption.
Image of the Emperor. Once tyranny invented the cry of injured majesty, which were actions either indifferent or heroic. Who could have dared to think that it merited a punishment more gentle than death without rendering himself guilty of the same crime? When fanaticism, born of the monstrous union between
We need your help.
and despotism, invented...
How much longer must we wait? I do have other business to tend to.
A little bit longer. The Grandmaster wants to put those things out before we begin.
I trust we'll finally learn the meaning behind our recent activities.
All will be made clear.
I don't like it. The plan is still too vulnerable. And let's not forget, Lafrenière is still out there somewhere, waiting to burn us all at the stake.
Totally. You haven't heard yet, then?
Heard what?
Lafrenière is dead. Hours ago, in fact. Assassins.
That seems convenient.
That's the thing with assassins. Point them at a Templar conspiracy. They ask no questions. Go right for the kill. Predictable.
How much physical and moral pain can man endure? The desire to
Official captain gets started.
before pride. The most imperious of all
Okay, so
that masters heart.
because we need to be on the ground level to finish this mission, or to do at least do this part, it means that this whole bit's an exception. Now the game makes you think you have to tail him, but you don't actually have to tail him up and down. If you already know where you need to go, or where he ends up, you can just basically go there straight away. And then wait for him. The timer will count down for tailing him, but it won't fail you. It'll just do that, and he'll go up and down doing what he wants. So if you just wait here, he'll eventually walk down and it'll trigger the cutscene.
Near enough.
Now here's the thing. I can go on like this all day. But you got an hour left in you? 2 at the most. Half if I bring out the sharp bits. So why not skip the end game and go directly to mate? Tell me where it is, and all this can be over.
Luxembourg.
What was that?
Palais du Luxembourg.
You're a smart man.
Roy, clean up your mess. It's time.
Be right there. You heard the weasel, boys?
Oh yeah, Milan. Walking pace getaways too.
Did you really throw him out the window?
Trash belongs in the gutter.
Sloppy. Someone might have seen.
Who? My boys are watching the whole place. They'll deal with any good Samaritans.
They'd better. The Grandmaster won't be happy if the whole plan comes unraveled because of one dead peon.
Indeed, hypnotic rash action is incoming. So yeah, you just wait down here and Latouche will eventually get to where he needs to go, and then the cutscene will trigger. You don't have to follow him.
The great work requires patience, my friend. If Paris must suffer a while longer so the world might be remade, then so be it.
Why not just kill him and be done with it? One of my boys, a knife at dark hallway. Easy peasy.
We want a condemned man, Captain, not a martyr. Have patience.
Respectfully, Grandmaster, patience is well and fine. But the longer we wait, the greater the chance of discovery.
Well, the assassins already found Siver and the Wadetun.
Oh, Siver and Leroy already served their purpose. Their destruction, while inconvenient, is no obstacle. And the assassins have already proved useful when properly led.
What about the Delasser brat? She could be dangerous if she manages to rally the old guard.
That situation will be resolved.
How so?
Mademoiselle de la Serre will soon be on her way to l'Hôtel Voisin, eager to speak with Monsieur Lafreniere. Sadly, Monsieur Lafreniere has nothing left to say.
Elise.
Clever, Grandmaster. But you've had your brush with the assassins as well. Respectfully, you won't always be so lucky.
For my part, I shall retire to the sanctuary and wait the final fate. Will that satisfy you, Captain?
I'll see the watch triple.
Very well. May the Father of Understanding guide.
Go on, we'll lock up down here and go for a pint.
Guide you into the hidden blade of Arno, the assassin.
Stop him! He's a royalist spy! Find the spy!
No spies escaping on my watch.
Real patriots! Wait to see you grinning down at me from the top of Pike!
Thought you were running home, but the dogs...
No spies escaping on my watch.
Seems we have a spy, boys! Catch him! Oh! Very... Die! Die! There's a spy on the loose! Catch him!
It's a shame in the next game, Syndicate, they nerfed being able to do multiple kills, spamming them. Because it can come in very handy in this game. What do you do if you come across a Templar wearing 10 helmets? You punch him in the stomach instead. That's a simple question. Now, give me a hard question that lets me shout. Get to the chopper! Thanks for redeeming that as an Arnie impression, Milan. Thank you, thank you.
Catch him!
I think there was actually going to be an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. I don't know what time period it was going to be in. I don't think he was playing a Templar, but he was going to play a knight at some point in history. I think it was a knight. Can't remember the name of the movie though. I think it might have been... No, I can't think of it. Crusader, I think it was called. So it might have been, well, it would have been during one of the times the Crusades. Okay, so we need to go get to Elise, and we have to make sure we don't touch the ground. So this part's going to be a bit tricky, but I think I can kill... I think I'll be able to kill the enemies that are around Elise without touching the ground. But after that point, the game, I think, will put me on the ground to show the cutscene. So there will definitely be some exceptions that will have to be had at certain points during this next mission. Hotel de Sully. Now we just need a Hotel de Nathan. Or Nate. Or Drake. Milan, blimey, Arnie is a knight? You wouldn't want to be his armor smith. That'd be heavy work even for a blacksmith. Yeah. I mean, I wonder what he would have done for the role if it actually went through. Like, I don't know if he would have become a bit leaner. I mean, he already did change his physique. Like, his early movies. And then eventually he had to change his physique to be better able to be filmed. Because they had to do a lot of stuff, obviously, to fit his frame into the frame. I suppose a good example is if you look at him in the first Terminator versus the second one. I mean, granted, he's older in the second one. He's like 40-something when he did the second movie. Whereas when he did the first movie, he was like in his 30s. Okay, so to interact with this door, Arno needs to touch the ground. Or maybe not, in this case. Maybe we can get close enough for it to put the prompt. There's been somewhere it's been like that. But apparently not for this. I'm just wanting Arno to simply, like, you know, just drop. Like that. Anyway, it won't trigger until we hit the ground. There we go. Zomb, welcome on in. How's it going? Thanks for redeeming the random horror movie quote. Okay, so I've got one. Nancy has something to say. I know who's trying to kill you. Don't humor us. We're not in the mood. He wears a dirty brown hat. He's horribly burned. He has razors on his right hand. Who is he? His name is Freddy Krueger. He was a child murderer before he died, and after he died he became something worse. 6 years ago he killed my friends. He almost killed me. Why is he after us? Yeah, what did we do? It's not you. Your parents, my parents, they burned him alive. And now we're paying for their sins. You are the last of the Elm Street children. And that is from the third Nightmare on Elm Street, Dream Warriors. Well, in his prime, Arnie was built like a tank. You'd like to see Arnie as a horror movie baddie. Yeah. I mean, some consider The Terminator as a horror movie. I can kind of see why. But as far as like a horror villain, would have been interesting. He's in a horror movie. I mean, End of Days is more action, even though it's got, End of the World and Satan and all that kind of stuff. But there's a zombie movie that he's actually in that I haven't seen yet called Maggie. I think he plays the father of a girl who gets turned into a zombie or gets infected. Haven't seen the movie though, but yeah, Arnie is actually in a zombie movie. He did it much later in his career, of course. Oh, that's good, Zomb. I'm glad to hear you're going fine. Good to be chillaxing as well. As for me, it's going really good. This challenge, though, has been a bit of a topsy-turvy kind of thing. So far, I've broken the challenge rules 18 times. It's not just in memories either. It's also when I'm roaming around. I have to stay off the ground while roaming around to get to the next mission. And then when I'm inside a mission, I have to restart the mission if I touch the ground. There's definitely exceptions, like having to get to the ground to kill a target, main targets especially, because you can't just kill the target with a different weapon. It'll just basically knock them out until you go up close to them and use your hidden blade. So as long as I get to the target without touching the ground as close as I possibly can, or do an air assassination on them when I'm close as possible to them, can do that. So yeah, it's been quite tricky, especially when I just want Arno to jump straight across, and he actually jumps straight and down and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's going not too badly overall. We're in sequence 6, so we're almost over halfway.
Elise? Elise! Elise! Damn it. Where was it? L'Hôtel Voisin? Merde.
Oh yeah, Milan, that's no trouble at all. I hope that you and Barney have a great walk as well, and hope everything's going good with you, June. Welcome to the Floor is Lava Challenge. You've probably heard me curse a few times at failing.
What's going on? Where is Monsieur Lafreniere?
He's dead.
What?
Go! I'll explain later.
Alright, so it automatically puts me on the ground. So we just need to get off of it now. so I need to get into that courtyard. And Arno won't make a jump from here to the centerpiece. There's nothing else that is close enough to it either. Alright, so we've got to make an exception for this. We need to actually jump to where Elise is.
No way past this one.
Shall we?
And kill these dudes here. I pressed the counter button at the right time, but anyway, game, whatever.
Get round! Keep him busy!
I hate how the enemies can get invincibility frames.
Cut himself!
Alright.
What's wrong?
I'm not sure how to get out again.
I'll climb up and take a look.
Alrighty then, so similar thing, there's nothing that I can jump to without touching the ground. So I'm going to make an exception here as well. But it's a good point to point out that you can actually use this as a good way to get through the maze. Instead of trying to find your way through the maze normally, if you just climb up on top of this and then jump over to there, that's where the game wants you to ultimately go. So it's a good way to get out of the maze without having to actually walk your way through it. Lucinda, okay, right, it's time for you to get your day started. Hope you have a great rest of your stream, and remember, the ground is lava. It really is. I definitely will. Thank you for being here, Lucinda, and I hope that you have a great start to your stream as well. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Lucinda's doing a couple of playthroughs at the moment. She's got Bioshock Infinite happening, playing through that, and also playing through Techland zombie games. Currently doing Dead Island 2 as part of that marathon. Also a big fan of Resident Evil, as well as The Evil Within, Dishonored, and The Last of Us. A great streamer with some great content, so definitely recommend. And I hope you have a great one. Zom can't jump on top of the bushes. No. Yeah, not these. Not these ones, no. Arno can't jump on those. And not on the tree-like ones as well. Mill and Barney are getting ready to go, but Gaia just looked at them as if to say, not today, mate. It's bound to rain again while you're out. Oh, no. Gaia's like, come on. What are you doing?
How do we get out of here?
That's okay for the shout-out, Lucinda. Absolutely no trouble at all. So that's where we need to go. So I have to make an exception, but I think once I've done that, I'll be able to climb up to that building there.
Two of them up ahead.
Now I wonder if Elise will kill both or just one. Or none at all. Thank you for redeeming that, Zereth. You'll have to wait a little bit for it. And in this playthrough, because I'm doing a challenge, Arno won't be able to jump to his death to the ground. So I'll have to find a spot to do it and then land on a roof and kill him.
What now?
Too many of them to sneak past. We'll have to work together. Take them out quietly.
I think that was all of them.
We're clear. There's a bigger group coming up, though.
Did you see a young woman come through here?
No. Désolé.
Anti-revolutionary bastard! He's gonna try to keep at it. What sort of thing? You can't escape!
Wait! Snipers.
I see them. Perhaps you can get a better angle from the roof.
We're looking for a woman. Red hair, armed with sword and She may not have been alone.
I think I'd remember someone like that.
Get over here! I'll serve you up my famous tooth explosion!
Il est temps de rentrer, je crois.
Wait a minute! You can't hide, maggot!
Motherfucker.
Two of them up ahead.
You take that one. I'll head
Game
her
automatically
friend.
put me on the ground, so I need to get off.
I think that was all of them.
We're clear. There's a bigger group coming up, though.
Mon Dieu, avec mon enfant, oublié qu'il me restait du travail. Ailleurs.
Non, de non, je crois que je connais.
Wait! Snipers.
I see them. Perhaps you can get a better angle from the roof.
Stop there, citizen!
Looks like the last of them.
Let's get out of here.
They can't have gotten far. Find them!
Go on. I'll distract them. Trust me. Meet me tomorrow at Café Théâtre. I'll explain everything.
You're mad. I'll be there.
I may be a little late.
Alright, the game auto puts me on the ground. Oh, Arno, get off the fucking ground.
Where are you?
Gotta count that. Fuck you, game. June, a church steeple will do the trick. Oh yeah, using that as a weapon as well. Zereth could always make exception for the challenge, but adding in would be interesting. Yeah, but yeah, for this challenge, I'd rather stick to that because that is a bit of a loophole. But yeah, as long as Arno doesn't touch the ground when I desynchronize him from a jump. How's it going, Zereth? Hope it's going well. The reason I counted that is because after getting off the ground, after automatically being put on the ground, I went back on the ground. So that's why I counted that as a fail. And we're inside a memory, so it means having to restart the memory as well. Adrian, it's over. Arno-kin, I have the high ground all the time. How's it going? Zom, what caused the death? Arno got shot. Hypnotic shot in the heart. And a sniper to blame. They made Rod say a bad name. They sure did. Beer or tea when Mil gets back with Barney? Vote now. Probably beer, I'd say. I'll vote for beer. Sure, Anakin Skywalker would hate this challenge. He sure would. Without a doubt.
Who are you?
Sometimes it will let you use your fucking weapon from a rope and shoot it, and other times, like then, it just decides to fucking randomly say, no, you can't. Thomas, let's spread sand on the rooftop. That would definitely do the trick. Zereth, you're only thinking leap of fail landing is exception, but on respawn have to get right away. Oh yeah, Zereth, I could definitely see it that way. But people who don't care for challenge point rewards watching the stream might be like, yeah, what? I went reload checkpoint. What? What the game, what the fuck are you doing? I went reload checkpoint. What the fuck? Oh, I see now what happened. Because I actually got past the mission, when I actually got on the ground, it wasn't part of the actual memory. The memory already finished. So going to reload the checkpoint made that happen. But still, I need to replay the memory and do it without actually touching the ground at all, at all points, until we get out of the area and then it cuts to the next thing. But first I'll do the leap of fail for you, Zereth. Just need to find a spot. I'm like, why is it taking... Why is it putting me back there? It's like, oh, it counted the mission as done. Even though there was still a bit of the mission to do. Up, Arno, beyond the window. There we go. Alright, I think I found a spot where I can do a leap of fail and Arno won't actually land on the ground but will still die from the fall. Alright, so this doesn't count as the ground because it's not the lowest part. However, getting to there without jumping in the water might be a bit tricky, because I also can't touch the water. Alright, so if I get to the top of this... No! You fucking... Ooh, that was lucky. That was lucky. The haystack was actually... I thought Arno was going to jump into the water, in which case that would have been a fail. But because the haystack wasn't on the actual ground, it was okay. Zomb. Game, are you drunk? I pressed reload, AC Unity. I was made by Ubisoft. Wouldn't you be drunk if you were too? That's a fair point. Hey there, Grace. How's it going? Zereth, lol, failed successfully? Well, I wouldn't say that's a fail of the leap of fail. That's just me wanting Arno to jump to something and he's like, no. I'm not going to jump to that. There we go, Arno, that's where I wanted to go. Alright, so leap of fail, need to jump into not the ground, but land. Alright, here we go, leap of fail time. You cunt, Rod. You fucking cunt. I'm deactivating that reward for the rest of the playthrough. It's just too finicky to use. Can't do the challenge and do things like that without any fuck-ups causing me to have to reload a checkpoint or a memory. But of course he'd land in the fucking water though. He wouldn't fucking land on the friggin' ground. Well, not the ground, but I was hoping he would land on the other elevated part. Plus, the playthrough is taking enough time as it is without having to reattempt over and over again to do a channel point redemption. If I was doing a different challenge, like can only use ranged weapons or something, then I'd be able to do leaps of faith without any punishment associated with them. But doing a high ground challenge where I can't touch the ground and trying to do a leap of fail where I die from landing from a great height while hitting the ground is just not doable. There we go. Got it. That'll probably be a good spot to do it. So I'll reactivate the channel point reward and then I'll do it in that on that building every time, but I'll change the cooldown to from 1 hour to 2. Alright, where was I? Alright, so restart memory. He who fails to succeed succeeds to fail. Yeah, that's definitely a good saying. You can't succeed without failing first. Alright, so because when you actually get to the end, it counts the mission as done, even though the game still wants you to escape from the area, it means that the mission actually ends between those points. So when I went reload checkpoint, simply just to, you know, basically do the next part over without having to restart completely, the game had already counted that mission as finished. So all it did was just basically took me back into the free roam with that memory actually having been finished. But I need to replay the mission anyway because I didn't get out of the area. See, simple thing. There we go, Arno. About fucking time. I hate when that happens. Make the fucking character model go invisible so I can fucking see where I'm aiming. Hate games who do that. How else am I supposed to fucking see what I'm aiming at if you don't allow me to friggin' see through the character I'm playing as? Is it realistic? No. But it's still a video game at the end of the day. Alright, that'll put us here automatically on the ground. Then we'll get off the ground. Alright, so there's no way to get to where we need to trigger Elise until we land on the ground near her, but we'll just make sure to get as close as possible. Clip just did a scuff train robbery, gonna take a couple of tries before you get this down. Oh yeah, Clip, you'll get there eventually. You know, you'll learn the trick, like, you know, you'll come across some tricks and stuff. So I can touch the ground to land here to fight the enemies.
If I get my hands on you, I rip your bloody eyes out, I will!
Alright, now this target is dead. Climb up.
What's wrong?
I'm not sure how to get out again.
I'll climb up and take a look.
Alright, so we can jump on here because we have to.
2 of them up ahead.
June, if it was going to be realistic, surely you'd be looking through the character's eyes so you wouldn't have to be able to see through the guy. Exactly, that's true. Yeah. I mean, there are definitely games that do it where the character becomes transparent while you're aiming, but for this game they decided not to do that. Arno, what are you doing, mate? I didn't want you to jump there.
Appelez vite la garde! Quelqu'un a été tué!
Répondez-nous!
What now? Too many of them to sneak past. We'll have to work together. Take them out quietly.
I think that was all of them.
We're clear. There's a bigger group coming up, though. Wait! Snipers.
I see them. Perhaps we can get a better angle from the roof.
Alright, so once we kill this target, it'll automatically put us on the ground in a cutscene.
Looks like the last of them.
Let's get out of here.
Now, need to make sure that I, this time, get past this part without jumping back on the ground once I've gotten off the ground.
Got you!
Yeah, invincibility. Yeah, fuck you, game.
You can't escape, maggot!
See what I mean? That enemy got invincibility.
Aha, bastard! Wait! Look out for a trap! Got you! Go for his legs! Throw him down! There's no way out, mate! Blocking the way, scram! Up and bloody disappear, kid.
Yeah, go on!
Could have sworn you came this way.
Scram, you bloody blockheads!
That way?
Did he make a sharp turn somewhere?
Well, now.
There we go. Got through that memory without fucking up. Alright. So now, having replayed that memory and actually gotten through, because it treated the memory as finished last time, even though we hadn't escaped the enemies. So when I went reload checkpoint on another attempt after restarting that memory, I realized that it already counted that memory as being done. So now we finally went back into that memory and did it. Alright, so Arno's been put on the ground automatically, which doesn't count. Now we get him off the ground. Clip, didn't call your horse. Now you're up in the mountains without a horse. Oh, really? Yeah, I've been there too, as well. You either have to like steal one off of someone or hope you come across one in the wild. Hey there, Viper. As you can tell, you didn't go to jail. You got until the 21st of next month to complete your community service, or you have to go before a judge and explain why you didn't get them done. Well, that is good that you've got that window of opportunity to you, Viper, as well. You know, and that's good that it's the 21st of next month. That definitely gives you a bit of room to breathe and to get it done as well.
What? Get back here! Thief! Someone help me!
Okay, so we're now in memory sequence 7. Viper, it is you. Glad you got a lot of life turning around to do, but glad to be here sharing time. Well, absolutely, Viper. You know, it's definitely good to recognize that and to, you know, want to use your time as best as you can as well. You know, so that's good. Alright. We're up to sequence 7. There's 6 sequences left, but I'm not going to do more in this stream. I'm basically done with the game today. I've had enough for today. So I'll get back to this tomorrow. It'll be a split stream day tomorrow, and maybe I'll get 3 sequences done in each stream to finish out the main game. But this is where I'm going to call it a stream. We're going to go and raid out to Crocodiles, who's playing his first ever playthrough of GTA San Andreas. But I just want to thank everyone so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. The current count of fails for this challenge is at 20. There's no actual menu to go out into in this game, so this is where I'll just leave it. But thank you so much everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. Before I go though, just want to give some shout outs. Would like to recommend highly the following streamers: Lucinda, who's doing a playthrough of Bioshock Infinite. Schiller is a big fan of Assassin's Creed as well. He's doing his annual series run, currently on Assassin's Creed Revelations. Maxi is also doing some Assassin's Creed. He's playing through Assassin's Creed Valhalla. He most recently did a playthrough of Odyssey, getting the Platinum Trophy for it. Grace is playing games like Stardew Valley, and also has a Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough on the back burner. Mr. Gote plays games like Ghosts of New Eden, as well as Outlast and also Ghost Recon. And Shaky is playing through WWE SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. So highly recommend checking out those streams if you haven't before. And June, I don't know if Milan's too far away, but I hope that you both have a great day. Hope you both enjoy your time. And yeah, enjoy seeing the amateurs in their boats go past. But thank you both for checking into the stream and for watching. Muchly appreciated. And Zereth, no worries at all for the stream. No problemo. Thank you, Zomb. I definitely will. You too as well. See you, Casper. Catch you next time. Oh, well, thank you so much, Viper. Thank you very, very much. I'm so glad that you found my channel and that you also enjoy the streams that I do and the content and you know, everything as well. You know, so thank you so much for that, Viper. Thank you for the kind words. Grace RDR returns this summer, maybe early June. Oh, nice. That'll be cool. Yeah, it's such a great game, that one. That's a good plan. Yeah, I can't wait to replay it again myself. I've already done my annual playthrough of it though. But you never know. Somewhere along the line, before the year ends, I might push another one in. But yeah, that'll be cool, Grace, for you to get back to that. Indeed, Zereth, nothing is true. Everything is a boat. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to use. For my subscribers, I'll put one in for them. Got a lot of Assassin's Creed related emotes that subscribers can enjoy. Which is that one there. Zerth, I had a goddamn plan. So true. You're not wrong. That's no worries at all, Sheila, for the stream and for the shout out too, dude. You'll be relaxing. Looks like beer won the vote at 1-0. 1-0. You have to cook tonight. Milan made pasties yesterday, so it's only fair you cook. Well, that's definitely a good way to do it. You know, alternate between the two of you. That's a good way to operate. And I hope you both enjoy your meals too, as well. And I had a feeling that beer might win out. I've actually got a command, a quote from Assassin's Creed Origins. In a side quest, there's a character who gets drunk, and he's surrounded by crocodiles, and you save him, and he's, you know, one of the conversation bits he has is, I only had 2 or 10 beers. The next stream of this, when you see it, will be Tuesday. On the weekend, I've got Resident Evil 5, finishing off that playthrough, and I'll be starting another run of Detroit Become Human. Zereth, you had a goddamn beer. You did indeed. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. Have a good one.